Well, good morning, fellow cats. Good to see you here today. And as it says up above me, King Cat Alberto says, buy more SoFi. That was yesterday at the low, and you can see where it is now, popping up already. So I'm not going to hang around here much longer. Let's go ahead and get Catfish Tyler on the scene. Have a good day, everybody. Bye bye. Well, hello there. Hi, everyone. I hope that you'll be here with me to see the low this very morning in the pre market. Boy, that's all they can muster. And let me just tell you, yesterday when I was going and signing off, I said we would see possibly a close. I was calling for 806 or 808 yesterday near the end of the day. And what do you know? I woke up this morning, I saw it at 806, and I saw it go to 808. Here, one penny below, but we're nicely how we bought in yesterday. Those of you that came in with me, below $8 on SoFi. Man, like I said, one day we'll have pictures of those prices on our wall. 806, there it is. 807, here we go. Already coming in. Congratulations and thank you for being here with me. I'm going to put this stream over here, boop, so we can see who else with us. Yep, I don't need to be on my Ameritrade login screen. And there we go, folks. Look at here. What I called for yesterday at the close, we see it instead at the open this morning. So thank you for being here. I got to get my picture size down here and get the display thing right up underneath here. Boop, boop, boop. And we're going to have to change my headline today. Change the headline. Boop, boop. So if I see news high or lows again, well, that's going to be the case, so I could leave it. But let's put something else. What's happening? Right? What's happening would be a good question. Uh, there we go. There you go. That's what I'm going to put right there. Okay. And that's going to be our headline today. SoFi stock, what's happening? Sorry that I have my head over here distracted a little bit. We'll get over here in the middle. Boop. And then we're going to put this display capture down here. Doop. There we go. That'll be good. Uh-oh. Grabbed the wrong one. Got to be careful here when you do that. And don't mess up your screen. It looks like I might have messed it up a little bit. There we go. Back online. And now you can see all the stuff that I'm doing here. Hold on a second. We'll be there in a second. I promise you. Looking for my headline. Boop. And we're going to bring it down here. Right there. And that'll be good. I think everybody might get their attention, get some people's attention with that headline. SoFi stock, what's happening? And there we go. Because there's a lot happening this morning. It's going up for one thing, which is nice. And then we got to get this. Something is not going off my chart. But whatever. It'll work just like this, I guess, for now. We'll just leave it. I'm not going to waste my time with this. I can see that I think I'm in the screen. The image is in the screen. Everything looks good over there. Now we're just going to get back to this. Boom, here. And we're going to put this up here. Display capture. Doop. There we go. Now you can see everything. And the last thing is move this headline down underneath that one. Boom. And am I still up there? Yes. All looks good. All looking good. And now we're going to continue here. I want to thank you for being here with me. Put this back down to the bottom screen. Boom. Hey, welcome, Manny's Weight Loss. Welcome, Martian Brax. Good morning, both of you. Yes. Yeah. Well, I knew this number was coming. I told you it was going to be. It's been one of their favorites in the past, and now it is again. Boom. There you go. Good day to both of you. I'm glad to see you here, and we're just going to see a very good gaming day today. I already said yesterday it all had such the signs of manipulative, didn't it? Manipulative action all day yesterday on the news at the prior day, and it's kind of interesting because I saw this using history going back to prior dates on announcements, and they always announce right around the 20th. So you go to around to the 20th, you see what happens with the stock every time, and it's amazing that April 20th or so. Let's see over here. It was at 602, 610. And then suddenly it was at 566. Then all the way down here to 475. And this was after May 1st earnings call here. That was the beat down there. That was where I bought, and Anthony Noto and others. Uh, wow. But then, folks, let's go to the 20th and see here. See, the price was at 514 right here. Going back over history, and they dropped it to 491, and then it went to 513. This is one of the biggest swing traded stocks of all of current history, I say, and the major amounts of swings that it's done. And then you go up here to June the 20th. Let's see what happened. Wow, the price was all the way up to 877. And probably an announcement came out and down all the way to 771, knocked it down over $1, which is what we've just seen now, $1 descent. But then after 77.1, look at where it was, 928, 941. So you have to look at these things, and then you see the next time that the date that came out, and these are raising the interest rate last time they did. And look, they went from 1013, and they dropped it down here, folks, to 926. So we're seeing about the same amount almost, even to 921 within 5 days. 894, look at that. So they come at them after that, but then what do you know? It's at 1170 right after that, huh? All that work down and wham, and then up that work down and wham, and then work down and wham, right? So we're just waiting for the wham day, right? It's coming to us. We're going to get the wham, and we're going to get it good, folks. We'll be hitting the whammies, and the whammies will be the shorts. Those little things that pop up at the fair and get their heads. I can't remember what they call it. But anyway, thank you for being here, both of you, and others that are joining in on what we got going on early this morning. I got up early and was looking at the action, and I thought, well, we're going to see the low at the very beginning of the day, and because this is way better than yesterday's closing. So I'm going to be buying some for whatever the low is today, again, just like I did yesterday. It doesn't matter what they achieve, I'll buy it. Right? You hear the bell ring. And then after I buy it, it will go up from there. Because what was yesterday, when we come up here to the top, this is the most important part. What was yesterday, if you look at the low yesterday? There it was. You can see it, 791, folks. 11-cent gain off those buys already. And all the other buys in the 4s, 5s, 6s, and 7, an 11-cent gain on them this morning. So I like that fact. And here we come right down to the very beginning. This will be I think, their achievement of their low of the day. I could be wrong. I've always told everyone I'm not a financial advisor. I am just here to guide by what the charts are showing me. And what this chart still shows me, folks, is really a thing of beauty, to be honest with you, and just the kind of stock you want to own long term. Look at that 200-day moving average. Unaffected, by the way, by 4 days of a takedown effort. Look at it. It just continues to go away from that trend line. 4 days of taking down in a row, 4 red candlesticks, folks. And believe me, in the same sense that after you see 4 green ones, you'll see that many red ones. After 4 red ones, you'll see how many green ones. You'll see. So you'll see how this all unfolds. Refresh this screen because that doesn't reflect now. It says up there after hours. Well, congratulations to everybody who bought in yesterday below 8. I ring the bell for you because I don't see much of a chance of that happening again. And the only reason it did is the whole market was being driven down. And an interesting thing, look at the futures, folks. What did I tell you? Look at the futures. The NASDAQ futures up 104. The Dow futures. I called this, people. I called it. Did you look at it last night right after 8 o'clock? Exactly what I said would happen happened. The futures was up, mysteriously enough. Go figure that. After interest rates are held flat, we drop. After interest rates have been increasing every single Fed meeting, every time increasing, and now flat, and they still try to drop the same amount. Well, the pop has always been after those drops nice for us, and I expect the same thing this time again. Because as I go back over these charts for you folks, and I show you the last date when they announced it got it to 789, probably this is the day or just before. Everybody's worried about the Fed, so there it went to 789. Now that was actually the, yeah, probably it. And then there's the Fed decision, and then where is it? Where is it after 789? It's up here at 919, people. Okay, 2 weeks later. And then the Fed decision. Everybody's worried about it. Oh no, let's knock it down from 98, 77. Oh, it's the Fed decision's coming in. And then it's a low of 791. And if we see the same increase, it'll be 30% from here at $10. And we open at 8 o'clock. 8 on the money. 8, 9:30, I'm ringing the bell. Let's see what the shorters have in their pockets today and can maneuver and manufacture to keep it under 8. I say no way in the world. Goodbye here, folks. 797 was, and 796 yesterday was really a bottom. So until they tried to just absolutely shake the tree as hard as they could yesterday, right at the close. And SoFi green. And I told you it was going to open up. It was going to be up from where it closed yesterday. It was a good time to buy yesterday if you bought with me. Congratulations. And when you see a 3-cent jump, somebody's piling in. I want to get to the one-day chart and look at it right now. Thank you for being here, Vinay. Great. Yep. Yeah, we head and shoulders pattern. Okay. Giant head and shoulders pattern on the daily. Thank you, Vinay. Appreciate it. Good to know. Well, I'm telling you, folks, I told you yesterday afternoon, take your pictures of those buy orders at below $8. You might never see it again. And now look where we are. And where did we hit the resistance in the pre-market? Exactly what I told you. I thought it might close at yesterday, 808. So this morning in the pre-market, I think it may have even been over 808. I didn't get up that early, but I saw 808 in the pre-market, and I wouldn't be surprised at all. Going to see it again and beyond today. Everybody knows, or should know. I mean, to me, it just seemed like yesterday and the day before on the news of the Fed holding flat, that had to be a lot of people that knew we're going to run now and had to just make it, before the big pop comes the major drop and shake it out good, and then off we go. Let's go see what's going on across all markets this morning right now. Well, goodness gracious, they're all right out of the gate rising. You can see there's 13,291 now. Say goodbye to the 12,8, whatever they got it to yesterday, 12,856. I think it was yesterday, somewhere around there. I called it, folks. It's so easy to see and determine. Look at this now. Look at us running. Going green and going to be a lot greener, folks. Congratulations, all of you who are here with me. And let's go look at some others this morning. RBT is a good buy point here. They're not going to drop much more than that. NU we're looking at. Down a little. Some people asked me about it yesterday. Yeah, I smelled the green day out yesterday, didn't I? Sniffed it out. I said tomorrow's going to be green. Everybody's going to see the market up 400 or 500 points. And they're going to be, I can't wait to hear what Yahoo's going to tell why it's such a great day. Fed's plausible economic outcome leaves little margin for investors. Nice, whatever that means. These people talk in circles, folks. Don't be. I'm just looking at it for what it is. It's laughable for me. Waiting to see the big sellers come in, try and push it down below 8. How hard they will work today to get it there. Well, they already did. Give it a good effort. Didn't go below 8 very long. Those shares got gobbled right up. Almost 1 million of them already gone. Now they're at 801 trying and give away another 500,000 of them there. Let's go see the chart and see what they did and how they're using it. Yep, RBT's already turning to go north, folks. There's a lot of others we've got our eyes on, too. A lot of others. A lot of other stocks we have our eyes on. TSLY is one of them. We're going to look at a lot of them here, folks, so you can see which ones you like and jump in when they're probably going to go green. And they'll be taken down a little here at the very beginning, and then they'll go green. A lot of these all pay dividends I'm going to be showing you. Some of them don't, but most do. OHI, Omega Healthcare. Looking good. BTI, British Tobacco. British American Tobacco. Tiny pullback, 2 cents. Nothing. It's goodbye there. Now only one down, and it's going to probably keep going. PM. Philip Morris. 7-cent pullback. Let's go look at institutional holders. Look at that, folks. Isn't that nice? I told you it was coming in very soon, and there it is, 700. And it could go higher today, I think, on yesterday. On what was being done yesterday seemed very institutional-like. So don't be surprised. See it change again today, go over 700 today. Just remember what when they attack here right now, what yesterday's low was, okay? 791. I wish them very much luck. In fact, I know this number, so this is a number I often sell at. I'm coming in. I bought it yesterday at this, and I'm going to buy it today at this, too. There we go. Nice of them. Pushing it right down. Good. I will make entry. There we go. I'm not in a rush to do this. I'm just going to do it. There we go. I'll take 794 limit order. Uh-oh, 796. Dang. Let's try 795. See what we get. Password. I just put that in, people, to get this order. Filled at 794. I like that number. It's a derivative of the number 8. And it's 1 penny in the red. And look at this number right here that they're trying to keep. which you'll see in a second. Nice buy spot, folks. I think I could be wrong. Don't come in with me. This could be a double dagger. Yep. See, here we go. Now they're going to go for 788. But maybe we'll get there, huh? Maybe everybody else knows they're going for that too, so they just gobbled it up even at there, didn't want to risk it. Because sometimes when there is so much demand for something that just doesn't get there, so you're best off just to come in where I did. 794 was good enough, and there's 792. I'll do another one, market share now. See what market gets. Here we go. 790. I like that. I'll take some there. I'll take 710 there. Here we go, though. They're going to go for 788 for sure. Review order. I want to get it when it comes on. It's just going to maybe flash there, so you might not get it. I'm just going to place it now. I don't care. Filled at 789. 789. Filled at 789. There it is. Review it. Place it. Come on. Give me 788. 788. 788. Filled at 788. I would highly recommend, by the way, in case you don't know the way the market is often manipulated, that this would be a point where you at least buy 5 or 10 shares minimum at this number. Those of you that are new to the market, this is a number that they frequently love to hit. 88 is a very, very prided number by those who like to short commonly and who like to run numbers down. They all know it too, so that's where they get out and where I get in, and many others too. And I want to try to assure that I'm going to get the low of the day. So I buy there, and if they get 1 penny lower, good for them. But I'm pretty good to keep coming in right here. I'm fairly confident because there's no news, folks. That's why there's no news, and it's rundown time. As quick as I said, out of the gate today, they're going to come at it. Placing it. 787. 787. Let's do it again. 785. All right. I do want the bottom. That's what I'm here for, folks. You just watch. You don't have to get in yet. I told you don't come in yet. They may double daggered, and they are. 784. Oh my gosh, a double 8 and 4 digit there. Nice. Going again. 784, another ring for it. And by the way, I'm telling you these things to be aware of. I'm not a yes. Good morning, Catfish. My favorite bottom feeder. Yes, sir. Well, you see what I'm doing. I'm buying up all these because here's what they're wanting to really get to right here. See that number? They want it to be a 13. They want this number down to be 13. So 782 will be the next one I get. Watch. Reuse order, review order. And I'm buying all these anyway because it's just going to go up from here. Doesn't matter. 783 has been filled. Woo! Reuse order, review order, and place it. 785 has now been filled. And folks, if you don't believe 783 was the bottom, you don't have to. You can just watch me keep buying it up. Reuse order, review order. I want to buy it at 788 again. Put that on my placard on the wall. 786. Well, that's how I work, folks. I sit here and nibble away 10 shares at a time. Goodness gracious. Now I'm probably up to 7,500 again on this gorgeous lowest day I've seen in a long time. 789 was the lowest they had it a month ago, folks. So you should be buying here. And it went up to 1170 after that or something. No, I'm wrong. 786 again I got. So now I've got a bunch of 784s, 783s, 785, 786s. Yes. Well, Folks, when you've been around this long and you see that they're attempting now 5 red candlestick days in a row on a stock like this, you just buy here and don't worry about it. Reuse, review order, and place it. 786. Oh, look at that jump to 788 too. Reuse order, review order, place it. I want that one more time. And I got it. 788 filled right there at the top, folks. Nice. Good afternoon, Spartacus. We're bottom feeding on SoFi today. Picked up some more just now at 783 for the low. Cha-ching. And still sitting here placing orders as it goes up because I like filling at 788. Reuse order. 786 again. I got it. Good. I'm just going to keep sitting here buying shares just like the big boys are. They're piling in here. If you're not aware of that, you should look over here at this one-day chart and let's back out a little on it. And we'll refresh it so we can see it better. Can't see a dang thing on this. Welcome, Terry. And also, welcome, Bearded Bassett, where we're buying today. You know why? Well, because this is the number they love, 788. This is one of their favorite numbers to try to attain. And once they've gotten it, it's one of their favorite numbers to go long from, 88. And I could go back over the history of this stock and show you that number. Look at that jump to 91 now. Nice buys, guys. If you came in with me as we are about to go green now. And congratulations. I don't know if you noticed already, Bearded Bassett, everybody else, this was green by about a percent and a half a little bit ago. Right out of the gate, they came at it very hard, and I knew they would, so that's why I came up today before the opening. I wanted to buy at the low guaranteed, and I did. I bought at the low guaranteed. And so congratulations to everybody else that just bought with me at 5 cents less than we are now 6 cents less than we are, soon 7 cents less than we are. And that's just the way it works, right, folks? You just keep accumulating on these lows every day, and you're going to be fine. You'll be fine, fine, fine. And so this is what I wanted you to see, folks. When we look at this interactive chart, I want to go to this 1 month here for you. See, when you see on good news economically that the Fed is not going, you missed it, yeah. Did I miss the sell? You did. This is dropping fast. No, it's going back up now. Yeah, you missed it. The sell was 783, but that's okay. You can still buy some here and make a bunch of money because this will be back over 8 very soon, over 9 soon, over 10, over 11. And people won't believe how fast it will happen. And you have to put your sell orders in higher, Bearded Bassett. I want you to go in to your account and I want you to put in sell orders for all the shares you have, regardless of how many number. Put them in at double where we are now at least. Start at around 18 and then go on up to as high as 27 where I am with mine right now. Because I think that could be the limit on a spike. On a spike, I have seen the stock go from $1.49 to $23 in 2 hours time. And that was on a decision of a split. And the thing just completely went bonkers. And it was just a little COSM was the name of the stock. You can go back and look at it, go on the 1 year. You'll see what it did a year ago. Mysteriously one day, it just shot all the way from. So things can happen out of little explanation. But here's one thing I want you to be aware of. You do not often see on a stock which has been trading. I want you to look here. Look at all the green, red, green, green, red, green, red, red, green, red, green, red. And then all of a sudden, look at this. The news comes out of great news for SoFi and all banks, really. And 4 days in a row of people who want in at lower prices, period. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm on a feeding frenzy. Yeah. Well, I sure went crazy when it got to 783 that I didn't stop buying, and I'm not going to stop here. Feeding frenzy. Well, I know I've already accumulated another probably 200 here, so I'm happy with that down there in the 783, 84, 85s. But I'm not suggesting that you do that. What I'm suggesting you do is that you wait in like I'm doing, but maybe not as often. Like sometimes I start putting in 3 or 4 orders in a minute because I know where the bottom is. I know why they're going for this number because I've just been around so daggum long, people. I'm so old. And again, I'm not a financial advisor, so if the thing falls to $6.66, you'll also know that I've warned that that could possibly happen. So you should have some buy orders in at 667. Reason being, my thinking still is, and I've told everyone, this market is so manipulated, and I proved it by showing you the other day CVS, and I can show you on many other stocks that I've owned in the past. Before they made that skyrocket, they tanked, including COSM on that day. In an instant, it went from something like 40 cents to 40. It was around, I'm sorry, around $1.40, 49 to like it hit actually like at 60 cents. I thought it was a glitch, but that was only for, again, it was like a minute. Everybody was kind of like looking around, going, thinking, man, what is happening here? Then it was at 70. Then the next thing you know, the thing was at $6. And they halted it. And I thought, wait a minute now. What the hell? Made no sense to me, but I started saying, so shit, I didn't have any sell orders in those numbers. I'd never thought at $1.49 it would get to 6. Good God. But I started putting them in then, and I put my orders in at 5.99, some right there, because I knew it was at 6 already. So I thought, well, and sure enough, they filled as soon as it opened again. It went from 6 to like 9, and they halted it again. And I was like, dang. Then I started looking for what was going on. Everybody realized it was halted again, and there was on the message board and scrambling, and nobody knew what was going on. Then we discovered they were doing a split 20 for 1 the other way around. I don't know. Anyway, it was weird because the thing just was crazy, went up, shot up. So what I learned on that day was, man, you better have your sale orders in on these stocks that you own. They're so spiky, and they can run so high, so far, so fast because of any reason at any time. You don't know. So put those orders in, and the duplicate. You're doing two things when you do that. You're also making your shares unavailable for the shorts to borrow at your brokerage house. The fewer shares that are available, well, it's supply and demand, people. That's the way this works, right? Tie up your shares, put your sale orders in very high. And won't you all be shocked one day if we see this thing at suddenly $20 and nobody knows why? And this is because they've announced a spin-off of the uh, um, Galileo or something like that, or they've announced they're going to start paying dividends or any number of things that they could do. And notice a very savvy business runner, that CEO there. He's very successful in what he's done over the years, and he's increased the price of this stock from $4.45 to 4 months ago to where it is now, right? So he's no idiot. And he's probably buying here right along with Kathy Wood today and me. But I know what they're trying to get to. See this? So 782, people, put your order in there. Here it comes. So anyway, was sitting here buying, folks. Buying Sofi on a Friday afternoon. In the sun. Here we go. Reuse in order, folks. Here we go. I see the turn. Got it at 784. Cha-ching. Dum, 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 dum. 786, a 2-cent jump. What do you know? Reusing. Review order. Place it. Got it 785. Boom, 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 ba 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 ba. In the sun. Do a little Kinks song for you. I don't know if you know the song. Save me, save me, save me from this lame babe. I got a big fat mama trying to squeeze me. Do, 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 do. Cheryl's favorite song. Da, 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 da. Lazing on a sunny afternoon in the summertime. Dum, dum, in the summertime. Buying more. Man, if I don't get 781, I'm going to be bummed out. There's the 13 cents. See it? Good lucky number to buy it. I got 781. I'm sure. Please tell me I got it. No, 782 twice. Oh, well, I'm close. I'm going to keep ordering until I get it. Well, folks, one thing about being here at this channel you can be confident in. I'm not gonna stop buying this stock for you guys and supporting it. I can guarantee you that. 782 again. I've gotten it now 4 times in a row. I have not hit 781 yet. Keep trying though. There it is. Review or place it. 781. Oh! You can see it right up here at the top. You can see a whole host of orders. Right? Well, I don't let up when I see it down 13 cents, for gosh sake. Come on. Daggum things down 1.7%. You think the sky was falling, for God's sake. Jeez, daggum. Relax, everybody. 1%. I hear you there, BD. All right. Double B. Don't worry. We'll teach you. We'll walk you through it. In the meantime, you just let me sit here and buy some stocks at the low of the day. 781. I finally got it. Now we're rising. Review order and place it. Got 782. Cha-ching. Now watch it go, folks. And I'm going to buy it every penny up. I'm incentivized to do that, folks. Why? Because I own it 4s and 5s and 6s and 7s. So everything I can keep incentivizing to make it go on up, I make money on all those lower shares, every one of them, increasing the value on thousands and thousands of shares. Hey, Alexa, what is 1,000 times a penny?
1,000 times 1 United States penny is 1,000 United States pennies.
Hey, did anybody else's Alexa get it right? Because I've heard somebody tell me that yesterday their Alexa was answering my questions because they could hear over the speaker. It could hear over the speaker. I'll have to be careful. Don't worry, folks. I'll be careful what I search Alexa for, that it won't be anything that could come onto your search history. No, Alexa, just be quiet. Please don't say anything. Don't worry. Double B, we'll get together. We'll converse and we'll make sure and get that information to you so you know how to put that in. It's very simple. Very easy to it. But yeah, we'll talk soon. Look at this, man. Right on up, it's going to go from here. They came at it all the way as hard as they could. 13 cents down. Yippee yahoo! Reusing the order to get that again. Review order and place it. 782 once again. And it doesn't surprise me because, see, that number means a lot to them. They want to keep that 13, but it's already gone. Look at that. Well, it doesn't surprise me. Maybe I'm not the only one that's on to the little things that they do. Maybe there's other people that are attentive to little things like that that they try to achieve. And it's just for, I don't know. I think they kind of play it as like a little insider game, and they don't think anybody else is aware of it. But I take note of it. I think it does have an influence on the numbers that they try to achieve, and that's why I buy where I buy so much. Well, I'm buying at 782 right now because I see that number. I like to see them fail at what they're trying to achieve, people. It's his bottom line. I like to see them fail at trying to attain a number that I know a reason why they try to hold there. Or at least I believe. I could be totally, some people I think I'm nuts, and maybe I am. But I tell you what, I've always made a lot of money buying at these numbers that I know that I've I've done well over the years. So, especially when you're looking at charts and you look at a long-term chart like this 6-month chart right here, it doesn't take much to see where we're at here. Look at the price. Look at these bottoms here. Bottom, 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 bottom. Does that look similar to you? Is there a pattern here that's developing? And by the way, this is why they're trying to get so aggressive here. They want to get below this price here. They want this down, 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 down. They want to achieve a scary, shaky, uncertain bottom, make people think the earth is collapsing under them and there's no foothold. And then that's when they take advantage the most. And that's when they come in, the big guys. Right along with King Cat, who sits and watches and plays their game the way they play it. I don't panic over it. I buy on the low every day. I see the number right there, and I go, okay, good point. I also see the volume at 4 million shares already, so that's very aggressive in 30 minutes time. And I like, to me, quite honestly, folks, the steeper the drop on a double dag, the more I am inclined to buy it. Now I think that was trying to reach yesterday's low. 781. Here we go again. 780. Cha-ching. 779. See, folks, be aware of this right here. Look right here. Here we go. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to show you some numbers. This is actually a low that they were able to achieve. So 788. And they got to 786, but prior to that, this was the number. So be aware of that number as a line of resistance too. 771. Okay. And if they're going to keep trying to take it on down here, oh dang, it's already 781. Well, I got the low as usual. Cha-ching. And that's what I basically do. I'll just keep buying it and buying it and buying it until I've established the low. And then from there, I really don't need to buy it anymore because I've already got all these positions below there. They're now going to go up in value from where you are. Does that make mathematical sense to everybody? I think. I hope. Going to buy it again here. I just said I didn't need to, but I am addicted to buying this stock. 781. And again, see the number. Cheers to you if you're here with me bottom feeding right now on SoFi like I do every day. Very nice to see it being resilient here on such heavy work volume. So this is the kind of move down I like to see before a good pop. This will be the last fuse of it for him, I think. I'm saying this why. Well, look at the Dow up 34, the Nasdaq up 64. Kimchi Bacon, what's going on today? Well, I'll tell you what's going on. I'm buying this stock right here at this price. Everybody was watching me just buy it at 781. 779 is the lowest I got, Kimchi. That's what's going on. Buying 5 cents lower than where we are now is what's going on, and that puts 5 cents times every 7,500 shares I now own again. I'm sure after all the buying I did this morning at the low, I call it, folks. When you start seeing me putting in 5 orders a minute, I think the low's there. That's not typical of Cat, but in a way it is too. Also, some people have seen me do it before on this. So when the thing is, I guess the thing is when it gets to certain levels and certain numbers, and now you can see it's increasing. There we go. The 13 went away. Now it was 12. Now it's 11. Soon it'll be 10, 9, 8. It'll be a countdown. We can just count down this to green. All right, folks, that's what we're going to be doing. From now on, as high as it goes, we're going to ring it every time it goes up to the next countdown number. There it is again. Now we're at 10. We're starting the count up at 10:06, people, or 10:07. There's 10 again. But isn't it interesting to see how their efforts will be, how committed they can be to try to show their prowess and superiority and ability to contain, and they will use a lot of money to do it. You know, they'll use a lot. But I think it's kind of cool to point that I'm sitting here pointing out these things to you. These things are something you should be observing. I think I could be wrong, but then again, that's right. Bought at the bottom low, the lowest we may ever see again. Everybody may ever see again. Everybody. Well, I had told people about them 2 weeks ago, buy at this 789 price because you may never see that again. And now look what they did. They achieved almost that low of 771, but today it stopped at 779. And I like seeing a higher point of resistance because you got to look at it this way, folks. If this 789 was a resistance to the downside on obviously major, rundown again, just manipulation from the price being up here at 1028, and then even before that at 1170, folks. By the time you're down here into the 789s, that's a major drop. They've done this many times. It was 35%. I pointed that out to everybody. And then I thought we'd see a 35% gain from that number. Well, we saw a nice gain. It went all the way up to here to 914, 918, right? But then they tried to come out again. But my point is, this 771, 789 we saw before, sure, they took it down below that, but the resistance off the low was 8 cents higher because the low here was what I just showed you, 771. Go back and see, it was much lower than that before as well. But that was, my point is, this was a resistance to a low before, so it would logically be another point of resistance today, correct? And by the way, Sparty, I think you're here. If you are, this is where you should have your buy order at 772. Move it up from 750 to 772, okay, Sparty? Yeah, put it in. Yes, Spartacus. It's funny that I was just talking to him, and bam, he comes up and says he's got something for us all to see, or maybe for me to see, but he's going to put it up here for all as we watch them try so hard here to work us down. I've already got the low at 779, and believe me, if they go lower, I'll buy it there too. I told everybody, and I mean it. If no matter what they do to try to get to another low, I'll be there buying this thing, and I'm going to support it back up. It's going to go back up. I believe firmly in that. And so doing, and not only that, but I look at the whole market as a whole. This is one of the things that influences me. Look at the S&P, look at the Nasdaq, look at the Dow, look at everything going green. So why wouldn't I be buying here along with the flow of money coming in and the deliberate takedown attempts we saw yesterday take effect? There's the number again, 779. They yippee for them. Yep, the market's always exaggerating. Yep. Well, this is what I was trying to show people here on this longer term chart. You don't see, typically, you don't see. I really don't want to speak with him right now, so I'm going to put him on here. He can chat with me on here because we're at the very low of the day, and we have to be ready here to be buying right now, not talking to somebody complaining about the price being down. I'm sure. Time to buy, folks. Got it, 777. It's a nice godly number. I like that one. Got it again there, twice now. But I've already pointed out to you folks, 771 is where they've taken this, and it's been resistance before. So Sparty, come with me, man. Put it in here. All right, I'm waiting. Yeah, Spartus, if you can watch the video calmly, and when you see it later, tell me your explanation. Okay. All right. I'm coming in here, folks. Believe me. 777 filled again. But folks, when you're nibbling, you can do this. I'm probably now over 7,500 orders. Got it, 777 again. Well, I don't believe they can pull this down 4 days in a row, Red. That's why I'm buying it here. I think it's all manipulation totally. 776. By the way, I'm losing money right now. 775. I tell you what they're going for. 771 is the number, folks. 776. I like 775 as a good low, don't you? Considering it was at 466 a bit back. George Wallace. Well, if you think that, then you should have sold everything and not even be here right now. You just be on the sidelines, wait until it gets there. I think I'll buy more here myself at 775. And I will right now, believe me. Yep, filled 775 again. 750 tomorrow. Kyler, are you serious? I want you to pay attention. It's a Friday, okay? There is a Monday, but there's no trading tomorrow. 750. Well, I'm buying here, folks. I don't believe it's going any lower, so that's why you see me sitting here placing one order after another here. 776. Now we rise. I've already filled there once, but I filled twice. It's 3 times at 775. 773. All right, come on. 772. My gosh, this is cool. Well, there it is. I told you, Sparty, this is the number where you want to buy right here. 772 again. And by the way, if we, yeah, look at the resistance now. Just I showed you that 771 number, folks. Stay with me here. Fill it again at 772. See, this is why you tune in with me, because I show you the relevance of lows in the past. And folks, it has gone much, much lower, down to $4.24 at one time. But you also have to know this is an attempt at 4 red days in a row on the SOFI stock on a green day across all the markets. So you have to weigh out what is the downside potential versus the upside possibilities. And right now I'm filling at 772 because I believe that there's far more upside potential from this number than there is any more downside. But based on the history of it, where it hit 771 before as a low. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So how big of a low will this be for them? They can brag about. Let's see. When was the last time it was down to that number? June 23rd, folks. Yep. And what do you know? Hey, Johnny. Hey, George, Johnny, Kyler, everybody. Everybody's flowing over here trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm buying. You know what I'm doing. You come over to my channel at this time of day, and you see this at 10:15. What I'm doing, I'm buying the heck out of this. Filling order after order now. 772, folks. How long does it need to sit at this number before you figure out what this is? It's called accumulation. Review order and place it. 772 again. And look how it's just sitting there flat because they got a big bunch of shares there. That's when they run out, they're gone, folks. That's all there is to it. When they're gone, they're gone. Going again. 774. All right. Look at those orders at 772. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orders at 772. Yes. And now I just keep ordering. I'm going to reduce my size here, though, to, believe it or not, 5 shares at a time. Now, as I accumulate, now going to market orders, review order, and place it. 772. And believe me, folks, I'll keep on going. If they drop it any lower, I'll be buying more. Review order and place it. But I'm reducing my size of my orders. I'm really here at this point. Just want to try to get a point. I'm going to buy this at the bottom, no matter what it is. Reuse order. 770 again. I filled. Nice. Somebody says this thing's down 10% in 2 days. Well, guess what? It's up 100% in a month and a half. 2 months. I told you should be buying here, though, Spartacus. You're missing. You're going to miss out. I'm getting the lowest that this price ever was on your wall, hanging on your wall. What's it going to cost you to go ahead and buy 10 shares here just so you can have that on your wall, Spartacus? Come on. One day when you come visit in the U.S. and you drop by my place, you're going to be jealous. You can see it on the wall. I'm going to say, hey, you remember that day when I showed everybody the old low was 771 and 770, I've filled that already twice, 3 times now, 4. And now look at it. 772. Folks, I hope this makes you feel good to see me sitting here just buying share after share. Johnny Jones says if this thing gets to 5, I'm throwing my house at it. I've definitely been nibbling at under 8. Yeah, that's what you're doing. We're nibbling here, folks. I'm doing 5 shares at a time. 771 again. See, this is just attrition here. They're trying as long as they can to hold it red, and then we're going to see it run. Spartacus, I want my price, not what they want. Yeah, that's too bad. This is the same low we saw months and months ago. It held up then, and it's holding up now. And by the way, I want you to know something, folks. They don't like me showing you this stuff, okay? They don't want me running all the way back here to find where the relative low was, and it was on June the 23rd, folks. Look at that. Almost to the day. 3 months. It's the new 90-day low for them to celebrate at the end of the day today, but guess what? It's still a lot higher than their shorted positions where I bought when I was going long. It's almost double. They're still losing. Lots of shorters still holding here and hoping and praying and wishing. And they also, like I said, don't like me showing you what I'm showing you here and why I'm buying here. Got it, 771 again. Got it at 772. That's probably my order 771 right there. And that's probably my order for 772, right? Oh, good. Johnny Jones says he just bought a couple of shares for his wife inside her Roth IRA. Smart move on this day. That equals a 9-month low, people. This parallels to a 9-month low on this stock. Just so you're aware why I'm buying here. 772 again. Well, good Lord, how many orders have I filled at that number now? And you want to know what defines a bottom? What defines a bottom is when the volume is coming in like this and the size of the buys are these big, and you still have this price sitting right there at the same amount as all these orders are coming in for 10,000, 20,000, 50,000. Little buyers, bottom feeders like you and I right here. 7,346,000, 347, 350, 3,000 shares. Now 772. 7,356,000, 7,357,000, 358. Price is rising. 772. 7,365,000. That was an 8,000 share buy. Happily at 772. 7,369,000. My belief is when you see all markets going green like we're seeing, look at the NASDAQ now up 62. Russell up, Dow up, S&P up. And look where we are, holding at the bottom completely firm at 772. Now she goes. Come on in, folks. The water's fine. I told you. That's what you call capitulation. Filled at 774. Filled at 773. Filled at 774. Filled at 773. $773 again. Cha-ching. Yes. Good call to buy right then. Johnny Jones with me. And I'm not going to stop buying it up, folks. Game over. 774. And remember, every penny up times 7,000 something shares is every penny rises. It adds up fast. Did you hear me ask? Hold on a second here. 7,500 times 0.01, $75 a penny. And people wonder why I'm buying here. It's pretty easy money. Cha-ching, folks. Dana Berry. I think I'm saying the name right. Danae, perhaps. Any news? The stock is dropping too fast. Well, I'm here to tell you the news is that if you're buying with me right now and you just got in at 770, 771, 72, you're buying the stock at the lowest it's been in 90 days. This is the lowest it's ever been in 90 days. You can go here and you see what I'm talking about. Come back here to the lows, and these are the lows each day. And you'll see right here, there was a 786, but here's the lowest, 771 on June 23rd. So July, August, September 23rd, and 90-day low for them. So congratulations to them for that, but that's why I'm buying here, 90-day low. And I've already filled now probably at least 10 or so orders at this number. So now I'm just going to sit, and as it propels upwards, I will just keep feeding in 5 share buys at a time. I pride myself, and many others do here with me who've been here for 2.5, 3 months since I started this channel, and I don't recognize your name, so I hope you'll consider subscribing. This is the main thing I'm showing everyone here, and that is this chart. Look at this 6-month chart and take note of all of these long-term. This is the 200-day moving average line of this stock. Don't worry about the daily, couple-day rundowns. Look at the 200-day moving average price of this stock, okay? And then look at these right here. This is absolute total consolidation and a fear from the shorts that this, here, let me show you what was happening. Okay, from this point to here, the shorts felt comfortable. But when this happened here on 9/11 and broke away from this, they all saw that. And this is a predecessor to a major breakout. So before it breaks out on this much momentum and gaining constantly, they have to get in at the lowest price they can today because they can see what's happening over the long-term 6-month chart. It becomes more defined if you look at the 1-year chart. See it? There was the long period of it trading right on the upwards trend, by the way, and then it accelerated. See here, started accelerating on them. So they had to take it down here to this price today. Gotcha, Johnny. Gators Rock TM, that most bank stocks are down. Oh, yeah, you're right. And by the way, it's interesting that all the bank stocks are down after interest rates are not raised, the no interest rate hike, and they all drop. And that is pure and simple, in my opinion, a complete act of manipulation. And I said it yesterday. What I thought I saw was going on. There was nothing more than manipulation and pure and simple. Look at us now at 774. Well, thank you for buying with me. If you were buying with me at 771 just now, and I'm going to buy more as it rises. I kept telling you I would. Filled at 774. Except now I'm going to change my orders to limits. So now I've got a limit order at 773, and I'm going to see if it doesn't fill there, then I'll move it up. But I'm going to chase it up with limit orders. Filled at 773. Wow. And now it jumped to 776. Whoa. Yes. Well, that's not affecting this SOFI. Interest rates have not affected SOFI for the last 4 years. I've shown people that. Reusing this order as it rises. Now 777 again. Now 778. Goodness gracious. Filled at 778, folks. Dang. Wow. 8-cent jump and freaking, and I told you, the sharper the acuteness, folks, of this. And look at this as a triple dagger. 1, 2, 3. Triple dagger effort right there. Triple bottom, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then bam. And look at the acuteness of it rising. Like I said to you, folks, I like to see a very sharp acute drop sometimes. To me, that's the best signal of an absolute manipulative effort. And then the bottom was just killed at 770. 770, wasn't it? What is it today? Now, refresh the screen. All right, I hear you. I hear you, Johnny. Wow, look at that thing go. Nice. Well, now I'm up 75, 150, 300. Yeah, it took me, I made $500 in what, 5 minutes? Yep. Now, because I just did the math. When you own $7,500, 7,500 shares of something, and it goes up 1 penny, you just made $75. So, well, what banks is the unrealized losses due lower interest rates will remain at a standstill and lose money close to 2 years with much higher rates during time. All the bank are trembling. Yeah, I know all banks are fearful, but this one is the one that's taking all the business from the big banks. They're losing all of their deposit, folks, over to this company. And then they get run down and tried to run negative red on good news that they're not going to raise the rates. They get run down 4 days red in a row. I'll show you here on the 1 month chart. Look at this. This will be the 5th day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Folks, nothing just keeps falling. Okay? In the same sense that nothing just keeps rising and I tell you to sell on these highs, nothing keeps falling. So when I saw it hitting the 11s and got to 1166, I suggested you sell. Those of you that have been with me for a long time know that. And I sold there. And it didn't hurt the price because the price went to 1167, 68, 69, 1170, right? I mean, it wasn't our little bits of sales sure didn't hurt it. But still, we got out there. Now we're buying here. $4 gain, and now we're buying in here. Well, that's how you make money. As we watch this go back up over 780 and then 790 and then 8, and then everybody is mysteriously wondering what the heck happened. Already reaching 8,300,000. We haven't even traded for over an hour hardly. That's an aggressive attack. Yesterday we were only around 6 million at this time. So even harder come after. And here we are, 779. Who came in with me? I know a girl who bought 15,000 shares of SOFI at 22 bucks. Yep. Here he comes again. I got to answer it this time. He's in desperation mode. What are you up to, man? I hope you got some good news for us.
Yeah, not so much.
Well, we're here on the live feed. We're showing 20 folks are with me. I had 63 total, and we're talking about SoFi and buying it just now when it got to the very low of the day. And now it's turned around and headed back up green for the day to finish out the week green, I believe.
I sure hope so, because
Yep.
I know they
Don't
keep
talk
talking.
about your personal stuff on this public forum, though.
Okay.
We can talk about it this afternoon after 4 o'clock if you want to, but during the thing, we're just going to be talking about this price rising after I bought it just now at 770 a share. And you too, my friend, I think we're buying some. So congratulations to being up 10 cents on your entry. If you did, because I know you watch it like I do and you buy at the bottoms with me. So congratulations is what I would say to you today. And hopefully everything's going okay with your son. How's he feeling?
Well, yeah, it is what it is. I'm still waiting on that.
Yeah, it's a very interesting kind of how they push it right down your throat like it's an emergency, gotta be done immediately, and then hurry up and wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I found out about the other thing, but you said no, don't say anything personal. But
All right. Well, we should probably talk in this afternoon after 4 and get together. I'm going to be splitting out of here a little bit early today. I'm going to take care of a little bit of business I got to take care of. But look at this. We're breaking 780 again now. And I absolutely told you this was going to happen, and I told you why. I told you why. I told you how, and thank you for buying along with me. Some of you others that came in just now, congratulations. And I told you the number, Sparty, 771, because of history, but you didn't listen to me. I know you're waiting on 750, not coming your way. Sorry, not coming down the pike. And history is the best course of knowing when to buy, folks. That's what I keep telling everyone. And congratulations, all those buys I've made now, I'm making money on. And you saw how many of them I filled. Yep. Anyway, so hey, we're here having fun, everybody. There's 780. Nice. Don't worry, folks. Just sit back and watch it go right on up now. And it's so mysterious how it happens, isn't it? Every day the same way. It happens every day the same way. Goodness gracious. Well, yeah, and actually, like I said, Chris, I'm probably going to get cutting out of here. Well, I don't know. We're going to see what the action is this afternoon. We'll see what happens. Could dang well see this thing spike up to 9 and 10 and $11 in a heartbeat. You never know on any news story that might break what this stock's going to do. So that's why I keep accumulating every day at the low, and I know where it's going. I look at that 6-month chart and I just smile. By the way, in case you haven't looked at the 6-month chart lately, I could show it to you, Chris. It looks absolutely gorgeous. The 200-day moving average has totally changed its pitch line and it's just surging upwards. And this explains today's attack more than anything else. They can see it too. They're looking at the chart going, God dang, man, we got to do something to stop this. And so they try 5 days in a row to run it down after the Fed announces they're not going to raise interest rates, which is going to be good for the banks. And instead, they try their last ditch dump effort. And now it's all over for them. The shorts, man, they got to see the future where it's heading. And look at the whole market. It's a funny thing, Chris. I even explained everything. Isn't it ironic how after the Fed makes a decision that's going to benefit our economy, that they try to run the market down 3 days in a row red after that announcement? Who's responsible for that exactly? Well, people that are upset that the economy's improving or has a chance to get a grip and go and take off. And they see that that is happening and they want in, but at lower prices. So they try one last big push to shove down before off it goes mysteriously. We've seen it happen time and time again with stock after stock. Matter of fact, one day Chris was holding on to stock with me and they made an announcement of a reverse split. The price was around 360 or something, 350. All of a sudden, the thing dropped to like freaking 280. I was in a panic mode. I tried to get over to the closest place I could pull off to the side of the road and make a transaction, get out. And I didn't have that option. So I had to just drive along, and it was dropping. And I went to the chiropractor, and I didn't make a move yet. I just said, wait a minute. I come out of the chiropractor. I go over to a restaurant to have dinner. It was my birthday, as a matter of fact. And I got to the restaurant, and suddenly the price had gone from that 280s or all the way up to 416. I called Chris. We were like up big time. Said, sell. It's time to get out right now. And we did. But unfortunately, Chris didn't sell all of it because there was a hope that it might even go higher. And there was a possibility that it might have. There was no way to say based on what was happening with it already. It had gone from the 350s down to 280, back up to 416. And then, we didn't know. So sold, but made good money on what we did sell there, but should have sold it all. I sold all of mine. Unfortunately, Chris didn't. That was a new entry for him when he first got into waded in. Now he's down at freaking 117 cents a share because they did a reverse 20-for-1 split, and they're ridiculously low. Man, oh man, horrendous. But I saw that, and I told him to get rid of that, and we moved over, and then we made some good gains from where we were on SoFi, and we're going to make even better gains buying today at 771 with the price now at 777. So congratulations to anybody else that bought with me. And we got a lot of folks over here. That's a horrible story, Gators Rock. But I hope she has long-term vision, because I sure do on this stock. And when I look at this long-term chart, man, I love the look of that right there, my folks. Regardless of this effort here to push us to this here and below it, it's a last-ditch dump after the interest rate not being raised. And that's all it is, folks. Recognize it for what it is. Absolutely nothing more than people wanting the stock, but at a lower price. And by the way, Chris, another institution added position yesterday. So now SoFi's gone from when I started covering them at 633 institutions to 700. So they just keep piling in on this thing. And you should be aware of that, people. When you've got institutions piling in while the price is going down, there's a very solid reason usually that's going on. And as we go to 778 now, soon to push back up over 780 and on its way to 8, 9, 10, 11. All the analysts that know what this stock really values at and what their promise is for the future. And they're going to be going green, folks. By Q4, they will. They've got all these student loans coming back in now. As a matter of fact, payments will be coming in 8 days, folks. 8 days a week. The payments start to come in. Hey, they're already paying them, by the way. I showed you that. I have a graph on my phone that shows people, oh, Chris, man, this is amazing. One of the things people were saying that might be shying people away was no one was certain if anybody had any money to pay the student loans. All they thought, our frivolous young youth out there didn't have the insight to hold their money, had blown it all, and didn't have any money to start paying the loans with. Isn't that interesting? That was a belief. That was a belief that they were telling everyone, was that they thought it was possible that it wouldn't be such a great thing to get their student loans being paid back because they didn't have, I can't, let's see here. Just give me a second and I'll find this. I'll send it to you. And this will should make you feel even better and make you understand again why they're running the price down today. You'll better education on student loans anyway. Just give me a second here. I'll find this. It's right here. Oh, here it is. Somewhere. Over the rainbow. Goodness gracious. Where is this chart?
Like you said, somewhere over the rainbow, buddy.
Yeah. Somewhere over the rainbow for sure. Dang. Goodness gracious. I don't even see the dang thing now. Let me see if I already sent it over to somebody else and maybe they can see. Hold on.
Now get back to your show. I've got to go do a few things myself.
Well, I understand that. Got a lot on your plate, I know.
Yeah.
God, dog it.
News about, you told me to fight it, and then I found out that you can't fight certain. I found out certain things about Citibank, which I used to prop up until I found this out today.
Uh-oh. All right, here it is. I got the picture. I'm going to send it to you now.
Okay.
So that's this what I just showed you. When you get it, let me know you got it. As we sit at 777, folks. And breaking that now to 778. Nice. And by the way, folks, every one of you sat here and watched me fill order after order when this thing got to the bottom. Yeah, I hear you, Manny's weight loss. Folks, every single one of you watched me fill order after order when this got to the bottom at 771, 770. Did you ever see me fill at 769? But they put it there. They put that number there because they had 771 before. I showed it to you, but they put that number there. Huh. That doesn't matter. That daggone thing's freaking 9 cents away now in the rear view mirror, people.
Anyway.
So you see that chart?
Yeah, I did.
Well, that shows up to 2019, the student loans were gaining and gaining and gaining. You see it?
Yeah.
If you look down at the bottom, you'll see it. But then COVID came out and they stopped making people pay their student loans back. So not everybody quit paying them, though. You can see some of them actually, especially starting 2021 was ending, they started to pay them. But then when the news came out, look at that payments jump up there. Look how much higher they are now. Golly. That's a lot of money coming in. I wish you folks could see this on your screen. Maybe you can. How you can see how they were gaining. And then, man, look at them drop. And then look at that pop recently. I don't know whether you can see that or not, folks. Try and get it up there close enough and put a little bit of an angle on it.
Alexa, what's the temperature today? Right now, it's 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 81 degrees. Would you also like to know the weather for the next 7 days?
No, thank you. Yeah, baby. Alexa, turn off. All right, so anyway, like I said, I know you got some things you got to do and all, but have some consolation that today we held up very well at a number that we held up 90 days ago. The low of 90 days today was achieved, and congratulations at buying there. I'm sure you did since I texted you. So congratulations, and then now we're just going right back up. And by the way, this is just the very beginning of this thing really escalating like you wouldn't believe from this date forward is my call. So if you bought with me at today's low, 770, 769, you'll have that to hang on your wall. You'll have that to hang on your wall, people, that you bought at that price. As it now hits 777 and goes right on up through the afternoon, you'll see.
Actually, we got most of my shares around $4.
That's right. Got most of his around $4. In the $4 range from my buddy here, CW. So very nice timing on that. And that was on my suggestion. And he's done well since then. And we're going to do even better on this stock as the future unfolds. And you're all going to do great with us if you just hang in there for the long term and keep your eye on this chart right here. Look at this 6-month chart. Look at the 200-day moving average and understand how finance works. That you got to have attacks like this. Huh?
I discovered something new that I didn't know about banks.
What's that?
You know, when you reversed, when you reverse a charge, your bank is supposed to investigate and go with the evidence.
Yep.
Correct. Well, not all banks' uh, uh, procedures are the same. Citibank, for instance, sends theirs out to a third party that's supposed to be impartial, but they're not, and they will never find for you. Meanwhile, you can go to any other run-of-the-mill bank, and they'll actually do their job and investigate chargebacks and when people lie, and they protect you.
Right. So what he had was an issue where somebody that he had made a payment for something had given false promises and false information to get him involved in it. And then once he went to his bank to try to file a grievance, they sent it off to a third party. Citibank did. They didn't make a decision on their own. They sent it off to this supposedly unbiased, neutral analysis company, and who never favors for the customer for some reason. It always goes in favor of the bank. And this is what, wow, 2 cent pop upside, folks, right there. 2 cent up.
But it's nice to know that other banks actually investigate their own chargebacks.
All right.
So I'm gonna have to get me a new bank. Thinking about getting a credit union.
Yeah, they can definitely have some benefits to working with credit unions.
Because I mean, what good is having a bank that won't protect you?
Right. Yeah, the bank will stand up for you and your rights, and they're going to send off something to somebody else. What does that show for their credibility? Not very much. They should.
I found out today because I was like, why do I keep on losing these things? I have evidence. I'm in the right. I don't understand. She says, well, we get the dispute. We send it off to a neutral third party, and then it comes back. I was like, there's your problem.
Yeah. Why don't
I said, ma'am, if your bank's not going to protect me, I just won't do anything. I won't do any transactions over $100 on this card.
Nice.
You know, I mean, they're not going to protect me, so I've got to get me.
Hit them in the wallet, baby. That always helps.
So when I want to book a vacation for over $100, and I booked it 7 months ago, I'm going to have to use a different credit card company. I've got American Express and all these other credit card companies, but you cannot trust Citibank. And then if you go and do a review, and go look at Trustpilot, which is a very good review site, you'll find that Citibank is ranked 1 star because I'm not the only person that's having it happen.
Good.
There are thousands of reviews on Citibank on Trustpilot giving them 1 star because they didn't do their jobs. And
right.
The other is that's actually illegal, but yet our government will allow a bank entity to get away with it.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
Well, it's good to know what he's telling everybody about Citibank, that they treat their customers this way with such discontent and disrespect. Really, it is. It's just, always sending off your. See that what that does is that eliminates. It's like Pontius Pilate. Wash my hands of this. I can wash my hands of this. See, it's not me doing it. It's somebody else that's being your enemy. It's not us. We didn't make the decision, sir. See how they can just wash their hands of it and say, no, we sent it to a neutral third party and they said, no, you were wrong. You didn't get deceived.
Now, there is one good thing for Citibank for borrowing money for 6 months with no interest. They're the best at it. Other than that, they're a pretty useless bank.
There you go, folks. You just heard it straight from the horse's mouth. Hopefully you can hear what he's saying. I don't know whether you can or not. But at any rate, let me talk to you later after 4, and that's a very good thing for everybody to know about. And it's good to share this kind of information amongst each other so you don't fall victim to the same circumstances, people.
It's when you talk stocks, you also talk financial things, and I love that part about you.
Yeah.
You're honest about it. Now, I've already said my piece. Now, it went up 2 cents. It's just going to keep gaining from here, right? We probably won't have another red day for what? 2 weeks?
Yep, we'll see probably about 2 weeks of green days with an occasional red once in a while. while we make our way up to around $11.70 a share. So,
and that's when we're going to get out from.
That's right. That's where we're going to be selling some. That's what we're waiting for. And if we don't, we have to sell a little bit down low. That's okay. We can always be fine, and it'll continue to rise, and we'll just keep on doing what we've been doing, making money on the stock. Like we're doing today. We've already made, I've already shown people, when you own 7,500 shares, if the thing goes up 1 penny, you just made $75. So while we're sitting here, guess what? You just made $75.
Yeah, okay, so let's think about this.
Now you've made another 75. So you've made 150 now in less than 10 seconds.
Let's think about this. So you're saying that the 6-month chart looks great. So 6 months from now would be the time to cash completely out of it and buy back in.
No, in between then and now and then, we'll buy in and out several times. I'll send you a picture of this 6-month chart right now.
I was just wondering, is it better to hold and wait till that 6 months, or is it better to buy in and out?
No, in and out, man. In and out. That's what we do. Hold a core position and buy in and out with a portion of your shares. That's what we do. So this is the 6-month chart. Oh, it looks horrible. Let me retake it.
Yeah. And when you're buying with some of the profit that you've made, is it about 1/4 of your position?
Yes. 20% usually is what I like to do. 20%. 25, 20%, 25% trading in and out. So look at that chart that I just sent you. When you get it, you'll see what I mean. You can see that bottom line is the green one. That's the 200-day moving average, okay? And look at that. I had a trend line drawn out there in red, or actually on it's purple, I guess.
You know what I've noticed?
What?
Your pictures have been coming in a lot more clear lately.
Good. Well, there's the trend line. You can see it. I have a trend line drawn there, and that green line comes up, going to where that big green spike is. The trend line is crossed up over, and now look at it gapping up away from the trend line. It's a beautiful chart. It's a beautiful chart.
So on Monday, if it goes up, it'll create a cup and handle situation.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have one even today. We've already got one going right now, man. This thing's there's a cup and handle on it right now, my friend, right now. Big time cup and handle. And big time oppression efforts. There always is from 10:30 to whatever time. But here's the cool part. We already saw a low down here at 770. It says 771, right? I see 771, and I know 770 was filled because I filled at 770, but they're showing 769. I don't know how. Probably one share sold at that amount, folks. One share at 769, and I bought everything else from 770, 771, 72, 73. Everybody saw us piling in. I'm buying about 5 or 6 orders per minute.
I have heard you talk about lately, and I'm going to ask you about it so your viewers know about it too. How do they magically come up with more shares that are available?
Well, with this stock, that's not the case because there's a lot of shares out there. But yeah, that happens with many stocks. We've seen that where a stock can have 100 million and trade 500 million shares that day, and go down all day long. It's amazing how it can happen.
Yeah, that was any for us.
Yeah. So anyway, somebody came on my show here once and said, "Hey, take a look at any." I said, "No, thanks." And I was warning everybody to stay away from that company. But anyway, those were the days of old. Look at it turn off 774 now, folks, for the new low. We just saw the low at 769, I guess. 769. Now it's turning off of 774. So that's very good. Now 775. And I say we end up green by the end of the day like we did last Friday. What do you folks think? Just like last Friday, they tried the same thing right here. And I kept telling everybody, I think we're going to go green today. And by God, we did. And we went green in the after hours too on Friday. So what do you know? Yep. We're looking at some other stocks. Everything here looks pretty red. OHI, people. Nice.
All right, there, Tyler. I'll let you go so you can do your stuff.
All right, man. I'll talk to you after 4:30 or something. I'm going to be having, like I said, I might close down and leave it earlier.
We already have what I had to say.
Okay. Got it. All right, my friend.
So thank you for doing that. I know it was a little bit, I didn't want to go further into it, but it has to do with finances, and I've always learned it's better to bring it up to the people than it is to keep it inside.
There you go, my man. Good to know. And everybody now knows and can be aware of it. So thanks very much for your contribution to the cat community today. I'm sure everyone that's here can say thank you as well, pass it along to you. So have a good one, my friend, and I hope you have a great afternoon, a beautiful day, and a great weekend.
I'll try.
Yep.
Bye, Tyler.
Yep, bye. Let me get a little bit more coffee here, and then I'll be back. It'll be at 7:76, okay? Oh, what are we doing on the price here now? Oh, look at that Ford. Look at that number that they love. 66. Oh, wow. I'm back. I'm coming in here, folks. Goodness. Martian Brax, you should know these things they do. Come on. Stick with me, man. You're all right. You'll be fine. Going in here. Well, I have to. Make me do my password again. That is the right one. Okay. There we go. Now let's get this done. Man, golly. I missed the low already. 767 filled. Dang, I missed 766, didn't I? Doggone it. I knew they wanted that number. Dang it. Well, at least I got the penny away from it. Doggone it. Dang, there it is again. Here, maybe I'll get another chance. Come on, baby. Give me that 766. I'm definitely going to put a 66 order in here, believe me. I'd love to get that. Well, I'm not going to get that. But it says 766. I filled at 766. All right. Folks, if you're not buying this stock down on no news to a number like that right there, at least to take some effort to get the low they love, then you're not here with a cat. You're not a king cat. All right, but then again, I could be wrong, but I'm just buying more. Sorry. Phil at 766. Wonder how long these shares will be here. Now we're already at 11 million, not even at 11:14, an hour and 15. Spartacus, I'm not one to fool myself because they're pissed. 766. You got to pull in here, man. Sparty, get it with me. This is a number they love. Filled again. 766. Spartacus, you're missing it. Your 750 is not coming into the viewing screen today. 766 one more time. Well, people, you don't have to come with me. You can watch it go down to Spartacus's number 750 if you want, or attempt to get it there. But I am a believer in the history of numbers that I know that they love to attain and achieve and can go by any means to get to those numbers just to make a statement. And then they don't really care after that what it does that much, because they're coming in long here. They're buying up shares too right here. They're buying them as well as any intelligent person would be doing. Now that it's the 5th day in a row trying to take this down. Filled at 766 again. Nice. $766 again. Nice. And isn't it interesting how it just holds there for a little bit and then all of a sudden it's gone its way up? There won't be many shares this long at this price, folks. That's my call. And I bought at this number before, believe me. Yeah, I'm getting it again, 766, and I'll just keep ordering it here. That's what someone who's crazy does. 764 now, I hope. Nope, I got 766 again. Let's try for 763. Make sure I get the bottom today. I like 761 too as a very good buy. My short is printing. All right. Cha-ching, Vinay. And now you go long here? Is that what you do? Vinay, you go long now at this point where I am? Like I'm doing? Well, I'm certainly buying a bunch at 4% down now on another 2%, 6%. We were down 11% now, and that ain't going to stop. That's not going to trigger any stop losses. We're not going to see a 20% stop loss being printed. I will decide on Monday. Yeah. Well, take a look at the NASDAQ at 103 and rising. The Dow up green, the S&P green, the Russell green. And you make a decision whether or not to buy here with me at 763 or not. But I am, because that's what a catfish does. Make sure he gets to the bottom. Filled at 764. And my 763 order is already filled, so I'm happy to see now I'm filling at 764. And I hope to fill at 765 next. Because to me, that's another $75 or a little more now, even. See if we can get it. 764, one more time, one last time perhaps. There's 765 now, folks. See, the effort is drive it down below 766. Then as it rises, shove a lot of orders in there to show the resistance and hold as long as they can till all those run out, and then up it goes. There we go. Now rising to 765. I thought I might get to buy it my birthday again, 761, but that didn't happen. Now the turn has been made. Wait, and folks, by the way, look at the volume. It's at 11,528. They haven't even hit their 16 million yet, and it already turned off the 764 that I just filled out several times. Again, it's interesting. I'm sitting here placing order after order to get it low, and I'm hitting 764 and all that, and then I see them print a 762, and I'm there filling every freaking 10 seconds, and I can't get that. I don't know. It's the same thing as yesterday. I don't know how they got to the number that they decided to put there for the. I never could get it. I was filling every daggum 5 or 10 seconds, just like I've been doing here now, even at this number. I never got 762. But that's what they're trying to print for the lunchtime low. I show you this chart, folks, and I say just breathe easy. Take a deep breath and relax. This is the trajectory, and it's not going to change. Even with a 3% down move, that's not what changes the trajectory of a 200-day moving average line like that. Okay? You have to believe what I'm telling you, or you don't have to believe me. You just watch me keep buying shares. Reuse order. You'll see it'll come. Shh. Well, this is known as what's called a shakedown. A shakeout move. You asked me this. I showed you before. We'll go back so you can get an understanding of the correlation, but I'm going to do it after I keep buying here. Let me just keep buying here. Just give me a minute here. I got orders to fill. Just give me a second. Well, I'm buying at this price, everybody, because I am catfish. And I buy at the bottom, especially when it's this number here, which is the most obvious of all. And I have bought at this share price. I have 500 shares at this number already that I've made money on every time because I've sold up at over 10. Every time I've bought this at this price, I've sold it over 10. So I'm buying it here at this number that's blatant. It's in your face. And I told you they'd try to take it down below that, and then as it went up, try and hold it there, which is exactly what they're trying to do. But then once you see it break to 767, you got to get 5 more shares or 10 more, or 20 or 50 or whatever, because you can see the game's over. They got their number that they can show everybody proudly. And they made this stock fall after great news that they're not going to raise the interest rate. The Fed held off. This is the big fall. This is what's happened every time. Look here, I'll show you. They always announce around the 20th, so make sure you understand. Look where the price was when they announced they were going to raise interest rates around the 20th. 491. Look where it was at 702 a week and 10 days later. So the price was at 544. See that? 560. Interest rates, bam, 491. Next thing you know, it's at 702. There's the relevance of it. Let's go to the next 20th and see what happened when Feds raised the interest rates. Not said, no, we're not going to hike them, but they raised last time. The price, look where it was, 918, 1023, and then it went all the way down here, folks, 771. God, dogs, man, what did I do just then? 771. 771, folks, and that's the number that they wanted to get to today, and they actually achieved a 763 the year my wife was, well, thought of being born, I guess. A good time to be buying, folks, right here. All just major manipulation, just like we've seen every time. I hope history repeats itself again today, and I think it will. Okay? But isn't it interesting to see the pattern of behavior that they do on this stock when you look back over the history every time on the 20th, what occurs around there? Interesting, huh? Major wham slam. Oh, everyone here, see, this is coming into the 20th, right? And look at all the concerns. They were concerned about Fed decision, and then the price, and they had it down here to 445, folks, on Chia Day. Look where we are now, folks. It's a major gain over freaking 3 months. For a major gain. So you're going to have breathers like this and days they try to pull down numbers that they think is shocking all people. Meanwhile, the smart people like Warren Buffett, Anthony Noto, Kathy Wood, they see and watch these charts and they still see the same long term here. They know a one-day play and they come in on those days. So do institutions. If you don't believe what I'm saying, look, another one came in today or yesterday. And I watch these institutions because they change during the day sometimes, and it's going to go over 700 now. I say. Probably find out on Monday that another one came in today right here at this price. Right along with Catfish Tyler, right? $762. I had an order there at 763, I know. See, I never filled at 763. So how did they get a 762 to pop up there? It seems ironic, doesn't it? Yeah, open. It still says open. Where did they come up with that number? Who Well, I guess I just had too many shares when I was trying to buy just 5 shares at 763. You saw me put that order in, a limit order at 763, and it says open still. Oh well, that's just a mystery. All I care about is now it's at 765, so now 766, and soon 767, as you will very quickly see and learn and watch and observe and go, yeah, he's right. Good place to buy. And it's exactly what their efforts are, exactly what I told you they would be. Once they got it up there, they'd have a load in, keep loading them, try to hold it there till all those shares are gone at that price and everybody just over consumes. And they're going to be consuming here because if you look at this chart right here, folks, let's go to the 1 day right now. Thank you, Jay Reason, for being here. So looking, hey, Chief, did I miss anything or is it macro? Yeah. You're missing a buy here. If you're not buying, that's what I would say. You're missing a very good buying opportunity is what I would say. Having just bought it, I bought it at 762. 764 was the lowest I could get to fill. And now 766 and going up. And 763 was there and it never filled, but somehow Yahoo was showing the low at 762. I had a 5 share order at 763, never filled, never got executed somehow. Seems dumbfounding a little bit, but I don't know. Could be there was only 1 share at either one of those levels, and I just didn't get in. There was just 1. That's how they do it when they're MMing. They like to use 1 at a time. In series of 1, they throw waves of it at it. They have all these phones hooked up all on a chain on a wall. I had a picture one time when AMC, when I was owner of that stock. Look at that break 866, 766 now. Me and me, yeah. No. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. I got my mix for my margarita mix. Gonna be having margaritas tonight and tacos.
No, you're not. That's Sunday.
So looking days.
Honey.
Bought a ton of them yesterday. Infused has it. Yes.
And I kept feeling, and I was like, heck is that? It was.
That's so funny. All right, folks. Hey, thank you for being entertained here with me today as we all watch it come off the low and we watch it start to make its grow. And we know that it's not going to be. So here's what I'm trying to get at, folks. When you see this chart, this is the 1 day. Look at the volume that starts coming in when they get down here into these lows. There's really, golly, they're making it tough on me. Look at all those green ones here come in when they got there. Right here with catfish, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's another one, 2 more now, climbing, price is climbing. It's all about timing, folks. Timing and knowing these numbers they want to achieve and hold and can't. And so then you just keep coming in like I'm going to do now. Once I see them start to have, they can't hold it at, they obviously can't hold it at 766. People are happy to pay 767, including me. So here we go. Because I love to buy at this number. 767, I feel that. Market share. Do it again. See what we get. There's a 766. One of the last ones left, folks. They're going fast. They're flying off the shelves. And people, listen, they're buying. I just keep count. I'll keep a share count. What people are buying right now: 12,486,581. There's 500. There's a couple hundred. There's 1,000 there. 12,487. And we'll see how many shares quantities are being bought. Another 1,000. 788. Another 1,000. Price going up. 12,488. I like that number. I'll put it in a bit there. I'm going to get another one here. Maybe the last time it's 766, folks. That's me right there, probably. Sean Shaw added more today, then sold out of money. CC to lower cost base. Oh, okay. Nice. All right. Welcome back, Sean. Good to see you. Solo King, good to see you. I want to read what's going on here. Hey, Chief, did I miss anything? And he says, time to DCA. Yeah. Solo King got 15 at 764. Excellent. Nice score. I congratulate you. Very cool. Yeah, babe. Solo King bought a ton of them yesterday. And a few days ago. I got you. Got it. Mm-hmm. John Roberts, welcome to the Catfish community. Appreciate you being here. And you just added 20 more with me. He bought 20 more. He bought 20 more. Yeah, you turn the blue sky into gray. And then we bought some shares and the clouds went away. And then the next thing you know, the sky's blue. Who'd have ever guessed it? Ah, me and you. That's right, John Roberts and Sean Shaw. We saw the bottom and we bought some more. Yeah, we're having profits from here. All of the shorts are all gonna disappear. Oh, yes. Well, you're here with me. You know that you're going to have fun. Even on a down day, we're going to celebrate and find a way to show you why they did what they did, how they did it, and why we're going to make money from what they've done today and what they've done. And look at here, folks. The NASDAQ, nice up, Russell up, Dow up, and they try to suppress a stock that's having interest rates sustained and not going up. And a good signal for us again. And they came at it 3 days in a row, now 4, and this is the 5th day that they're trying to run it. Add zeros. Earnings coming soon. Q3 will be nice. Q4 even better. Yeah. Well, you know what, Sean, you were not here to witness it, but there were many who were, and including these up here, and you can see what they said about what I was buying. All right. Because when this thing hit the very bottom, I became a buying madman. And I poured in, I was putting in 10 share orders every 5 seconds when the price hit 761, 62, because I like to buy on my birthday. I had my orders were down in that area anyway, and I filled on a bunch of them, which was kind of cool. Really cool, because now every penny this goes up, I'm making 75 bucks. And some of you are making even more, Sean Shaw including. Every penny we can make this thing going up now from this effort to hold at this obvious hold number that they want is just going to be a lot of money in our pockets. So that's why I'm here still nibbling at it, Sean, believe it or not. And if it gets over this 6 to 6, 7, I'll keep ordering on all the way up. I'll just keep ordering it all afternoon up. I don't care. I know what time they usually come at it, and I know what the volume's doing. This is going to be another great day of volume where we're going to maybe see even a higher day of volume. Look at it go, folks. See that 2-cent pop? Look at that. Well, folks, I don't know what to tell you. I've already talked to you about watching these 1-cent moves along, and then all of a sudden you see a gaping pop, and that's because somebody's coming in. So I go here to the 1-day chart right now and see who made it do that. 2-cent pops are usually buys of at least 50,000 shares or more. And they're not happy to pay. They're not happy to see it, folks. Look over here. Am I right? 102,000 shares, double what I said was the minimum. What was the one before that? Look at that, 54,000. See that? Look at this one here, 43,000, folks. They're buying in here just with catfish, too. Look at all those green candlesticks in a row. The last freaking 8 in a row green, folks. What else do you need to see, Spartacus? What else do you need to see, Spartacus, to realize that 766 or whatever they just hit, saying 762, missed you by 12 cents, man. Dang. Sorry. But no reason you have to suffer. You just go ahead and buy it here as it continues to get gains from other people coming in on it. They saw the bottom. They came in. Now they're still coming in on it. It's still going up. And if they had prices to give away at 762, they would have gave away at 761 if they could afford to do that, but they couldn't, I guess. And I'm glad to see that because now it's 768, right? Right? Soon to be 769. And what a run we're going to have this afternoon, possibly. Look at the NASDAQ. It plateaued, now going back up. Dow up. S&P plateauing. All of them look solid. And look at us rise from the ashes. 766. And the shorters know that's their number to get out, too. They know they got to get out there if that's where their take money is. Come on. Waiter Monday. What are you going to do when this thing opens at $14 on Monday because they announced the spinoff of Galileo, or they do a dividend issuance, and all the people that I told it was going to 11 suddenly realized it happened overnight, because it can happen with a stock like this on news. Yep. And they were singing bye bye SoFi 765. They could have bought it, but they lost it. Now they're watching it rise. And many shorts ain't believing their eyes. But now we're watching it to 769. And soon the thing breaks right over 9. Well, if you believe in what I say, then you're buying here with me today. But if you don't, then that's okay. I've been telling folks for a long, long time that SoFi was going to steady climb since 4.5, then 5, then 6, then 7. And now it's sitting here at 768. Many catfish fill their plate, and this causes it to go higher. Yes, see, there's another buyer. Oh, yeah, 769. Then soon we'll see SoFi shoot past the moon, and all of us won't have to swoon the day SoFi hits 50. Will that be nifty singing bye-bye to 765? 766, it hit the road, couldn't survive. 767, I bought more as it rises. Now we're looking at it at 769. 770 will be fine, right? How divine, Spartacus waiting on 750. But I keep saying, I don't think so. You should have bought it just now. When that thing hit 762, I told you that the down was through, and now you see what it will do the day SoFi denied. Right? Everybody, thank you for being here with me as we bought at the low again today. And we'll be singing higher, higher. There's SoFi's another buyer. That somehow cannot seem to put out the SoFi fire. Oh, that's right, folks. They got a real deep desire to buy this thing and make it go higher. Because today, they all became buyers. We hit 9 about 1 week ago. It's funny. It is, and it's great, actually, because this gives us great buying opportunities to go back over 9 again, which will soon be in the cards, and everybody will be so happy a month and a half from now, 2 months from now. They'll all be going back, and they'll remember the day it went to 766, and we went below that, and then it went all the way down to 762. And all of us were just so, and then we'll be laughing at it, and then because we'll all realize that Oh yeah, that was the big drop before the Fed, after the Fed decision, which we'd all seen before. I showed you on the historical charts. This is very common with it after a Fed decision, and this time not to raise the rate. Ironically, the last drops were all on interest rates going up each time, and now we see a drop equally, even more so. And this is even the more of the trend of the SoFi stock. As good news comes out about its industry, what can affect it in a positive way, they come at it to get more institutions in. Look at the institutional ownership increasing. It's just going up. Every time I show you this, it's gone up, hasn't it? 693, 697, 698, 699, 700. And it'll keep climbing, folks. You'll see. Let's take a look at it now, because it changes right during the daytime. You saw it yesterday go up during the day. They changed it from 699 to 7. And it'll keep climbing. So looking, we hit 9. Yep. Well, you just keep waiting and you'll see that your fate ain't gonna happen. It had a head fake today and it blew folks away, and everybody bought it. They thought it was at the low. Don't you know? And come Monday when we go past 8, and a week later, we're going past 9, and then you see that 10 disappears. Yeah, looking at it in our rearview mirror. Oh, yeah, when is the next Fed meeting? Hope not before earnings of SoFi. And no, they do it I guess they do it every month on the 20th or so. I don't know. It seems that way. It looks to me like, but every time that we've had a rundown after the Fed decision, no matter what it was, interest rates going up, interest rates going down, I've gone back to the historical chart to show you the price has always gone up after every rundown on the 20th that they announced. Going back to here. Look where the price was here, 491, probably right here when they announced, right around there. And then look at the dang thing. It was a freaking $8, freaking 10 days later. Good Lord. Look at here on July the 20th. You saw 877. This is a precursor to it as they came to it. Look at it. Hit 1013. The Fed meeting probably came out here on the 20th, and they had the dang thing all the way back down here to 894 before, surprisingly, it was at 1170 right there. What do you know, folks? Pay very close attention to history and know what we're seeing and buying, why we're buying here at the bottom. And I'm not told anybody. I'm not a financial advisor. I've not told one single person to go in now and buy 1,000 shares or 500 shares or anything crazy. Some people have done it, and good for them because they're making money. And that's all this is really about. You know, when you make big commitments and you go in with 1,000 shares and it goes up $1, you know, from here you made $1,000. Good for you. Cha-ching, put it in the bank. Take 70, 30% of it and sell it off, and then gotta keep riding. And now we see a toggling between 767, 68. You have to question why, if they had the power, isn't it toggling 767, 766? There are no shares left at 766, is my opinion, at 1145. Now, like I said, I could be wrong, but when I keep saying tick, 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 tock, and it's toggling upwards from a number that we already saw at 762, well, I know. I'm pretty certain what's going to happen because it didn't sell any at 761. So how many more will they have at 767 before they run out of those? They ran out of the 761s. They ran out of their 762s. Ran out of 7063s. Vinay says October 31st, November 1st. 1 week before earnings. Vinay answered your question, Solo King. Turnaround. Thank you for being here, by the way, Turnaround, and I appreciate it. And I'm doing it in reverse order, but I'm just going up the list because it's easier for me. And man, we got so many coming in here. Dang. All right, we got a lot of waving to do. Although I don't see where I'm going to put the handshakes in. Add reactions. Wow, everybody, I think I got them. Oh, right. We got Vinay here. I think I already said that. All right, we got it. Bam, all of you. Just welcome to all of you there. I appreciate it being here. Everybody, a lot of waves to all of you folks here with me now. As we watched, the bottom was attained and drained, and they drained the bottom, man. They drained it out, right? They flushed all the weak shares out completely. Let me go see what my wife just mentioned. Said something. I didn't hear what she said. What, sweetheart? Oh, probably didn't like the smoke I had. Probably mad. I filled it all with a bunch of smoke. Whoa, here we go, folks. Back in on it. Woo. All right. No reason, folks, here to see the thing sustain any lower when it's already hit the bottom, and everybody that would have been shook out for real is out already. There's only fake sellers left here, and we're already 13,000,003. Of course, I'm buying here, buying more. Look at them trying it so hard. God, like I said, sometimes they really, really, really will try to give it all they can to hold a certain definitive number that I like to buy at, and I've always bought and made money at this, so I'm doing it again. Phil at 767, folks, and I'm happy to see that. Yes, yes, I love it. Now we're going to go for more. See if we can get some more there. Come on, baby. 767 again. Nice. I'm sorry that for all of you shorts, I'm buying it up over the price you want to sustain it at. And now it's rising even more, and I'm apologizing to you all. But I think it would be advisable of you to change your course here and go over, because that's, folks, a big rise off that last bottom you got to 762 to 760, 766. And then it held there, and toggled. Now it's toggling this. It'll toggle to 769 because you'll run out of the 767s too. All will witness what I'm telling you right now, very quickly and truly. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It goes lower, I buy it this afternoon. I'll buy this all the way to the close. If it goes any lower, I will. I'll stay right behind it because I want to. First of all, I can afford to. I still have some money left beyond. I keep most of my money over on the sidelines. Most people know that. I recommend people hold in cash a lot. Be ready for the big, big, big drops, because you might have a certain balance, but if you've got those buy orders in and they fill, then your balance will, you know. So keep your cash there ready for these days like today. Actually, I'm buying with my. I'm dipping now into beyond and going into some of my cash reserves because I want to get this at these lows of the day, and I know this is it. I know how much they want to try to hold it there, and they can't. And as it goes on up, I'll keep buying it. And this is the main recipe for success, folks. Keep buying the stock every day at its lowest low, and then when it goes on up 35% on any news that breaks, you sell it. And who knows what the next story will be on this one. There it goes. Come on, get on up there, and I'm going to pop into it. Get on up to 769. I'm going to keep forcing it right on up, folks. I don't hold up when I see the give in, when it's giving in. I'll join into the surge. And you should be looking at this chart here very closely, the 1-day chart, folks, right here. Look at that consolidation right there. And I told you this would happen, an attempt to hold it for 766. The perfect place to be buying. You see this loss today of 3.5%. Don't be surprised to see that much gain on Monday, minimum. And over next week, maybe even a 10-cent gain as we start to come into closer and closer to earnings. And the revenue coming in from all these student loans will be being reported. You'll see how it affects this after this manipulative day, 3 days in a row. They're gathering gut shares too. Every time they do this to this share, to this stock, what do we see? Another institution mysteriously pops in, owns more of it, which is a pattern of behavior this stock has experienced now for a year, solid. For a solid year and a half, actually. Prices descending while institutions are increasing. Well, kind of amazing too, isn't it, that it just happens to sit at a certain number for such a long period of time that, and then suddenly it doesn't. It goes right on off. Hey, I got something coming my way. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, my princess just brought to me a wonderful bowl of, look at this nutritional yogurt, bananas, and granola. You know, if you're going to be a catfish, you can really get some delicious things on the bottom sometimes. Mm. Mm. Ladies and gentlemen, as we watch this continued suppression and efforts of the shorts in the SOFI community, let me point out and bring to your attention the fact that the S&P 500 is up over 19. The NASDAQ is up over 100 points. And the Russell is mysteriously up as well as the Dow. Now, one might be wondering, my goodness gracious, how is it possible that Catfish could have told you this yesterday? And he did predict that we would see some nice gains mysteriously on Friday, which are usually profit-taking days. But these today are profit-making opportunities. And as you can see, many are taking advantage of the 4-day trouncing of the market because of fears of the Fed decision, and then the Fed decision, and then the Fed decision not to raise interest. But then the I don't know how that affected us so negatively. It only did because it was designed that way, made that way, and made to look that way. And those of us that are smart, like Warren Buffett and others, come in on days of opportunity like this after a 10% drop on a fantastic company's great yields, making more and more and stealing away business from other banks. And funny to see how many other banks are closing things up and losing money and Bank of America I showed you showing a 4% decline over the next couple of months too. So all these announcements that I point out to you in the meantime, SoFi continues, and now even in the, again, great news that they're going to have in 10 days from now, less than that, money pouring in daily into their coffers from these student loans being paid back. And if you don't know what that was doing for SoFi before, when I show you this picture, you should see. Hold on. When I show you this picture here, look at what the growth was in their student loans from back in over the far side where the chart begins. They began in 2012. And I don't know if you can see this or not, but look what the growth was that they were experiencing, folks. Just steadily up and up and up and up and up. Oh, it went off. Sorry. Try it again. It was just growing and growing, folks. And then the moratorium. So this is a great market they're in. It just keeps continued growth year after year after year in the student loan market. So there you go. That chart was brought to you by the U.S. Treasury Department. So, and it shows a real spike coming in here recently on the income there. And again, just more money coming into this great company that's going to keep making more and more revenue. When do you see their next earnings call? What happens? Be prepared and have your sell orders in at big high numbers above, because I think they're going to do the same thing they did on this last one. I think they're going to run it up big time. It could go in. That's when we could really see it spike up to as much as $13 or $16 or even higher. But have your orders in segments up all the way up. Just have them there. And have them in now. Put them in now, for gosh sakes. Don't let these people borrow your shares to short. Okay? 12 noon, baby. Lunchtime low. Everybody knows. Two and a half hours of trading. 14 million shares used. Higher low than this morning's. Right? Double bottom here at 764. Lunchtime low. There it goes. See how fast that got up? All that got gobbled up and went back to 766. Look at that, how fast that was gone. Hang in here with me, folks. Watch these charts. These candlesticks are going to show you. And the RSI. See that big red one there? Million shares at 12 noon. A million. Watch what they do here. Watch what they're using and trying. Watch it close, people. Yep. That's probably on the table on my wall. Oh yeah, baby. Here we go. Say goodbye to 766 forever. Everybody get your kicks and fill your up. You better fill your cup right now. I'm telling you, oh holy cow, it's gonna go up and up and up and up and up. I'm gonna be ringing this bell every time it tells another penny up. Because that's 75 bucks in my cup and a lot more in others here. I'm gonna ring this bell every time it goes another penny up. And you're gonna see us fill our cup this afternoon. We're gonna fill it up right real soon. Thank you for being here with me, everybody, as I sing the songs that help propel us higher. And I'm going to ring this bell every time it goes higher. Right now, you can see everyone's desire is to buy at 766, much to the chagrin of the shorters who are getting sick of seeing it here, that they're still trying to get out of this at the lowest they could. And unfortunately, now it propels forward off their low at lunch. And we're going to give them 764 for the lunchtime low. 764 was as low as it would go, and lunchtime low was as slow as it would go. There we go. Now we're at 766, folks. Cha-ching. 764. I'm going to give them that. Hold on a second, folks.
I guess I was supposed to bring it to you. I thought you were.
Yeah.
How much?
I don't care. Doesn't matter. Woo. Have fun, honey. Yeah, baby. Don't forget your chargers and stuff or whatever you need. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Sofi suddenly comes from being manipulated down to 764 at the lunchtime, as low as I could get it, and then certainly before anybody's eyes, everybody watched and witnessed, it suddenly was at 766, 67, 68, 69. It wouldn't stop the climb. Everybody watching time as it rhymed. He rhymed and rhymed, and the thing just kept climbing. The timing, it was amazing. The thing was blazing. That's right, folks. Stick with me here. If you did buy at that double bottom, congratulations, what we just saw. Uh, and if you're buying here at this number, congratulations as well. Just keep accumulating like everybody else is doing, and soon that number will dissolve away. 14 million, 34, 35, 1,000 shares at a time being gobbled up here. No problem. Everybody during lunchtime just saying, yeah, I'll take it. There's the double bottom for sure. And it, by the way, this double bottom right here that you're seeing for them right now is 2 cents above the previous double bottom See, this is their mistake. That's not where it really was. I don't believe that, and that's their mistake to do that. It benefits them to their constituents when they can call and say that number, which I never saw and never could get. And I had a price at filling waiting at 763 that never filled. So, but anyway, now they got it. That's their obstacle. See, they're over that, and they 4 cents over it at lunchtime, and they don't want to be that. They want to take it lower, but now they've set the bar too low, and too many people now just know the number 766 is a great number to buy this stock at because they've sold many times, like I have, over $10 when they bought it here at this price because of the manipulative things that go on with the stock on a bi-weekly basis, about every 2-3 weeks. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. See that? 6,000 shares just bought. Didn't move. 14,074,500 shares not moving. Couple hundred. One share. I love it. One share. 14,078, 252. 300 share buy, it goes up a penny. 14,078, 685. 1,000 there. There's 3,000 shares at 766. 40,000 shares is bought at 766, folks. Watch this. 14,102 now. 14,102.8. There's 3,000 shares. I'll tell you about those. 40. Golly, man. Wow. That was like 35,000 shares this spot right there. 14,145. Price is rising. Here we go, folks. 14,148. 2,000 shares. 766. 14,148. 185. I monitor these so you can see and pay attention. I yell them out to you if you're working or doing something. You can hear this. This gets exciting, right? That's why you're here. Thank you for being here. Pencil Man, I set a limit order 1,000 shares of 674. It should fill in the next 2 weeks. Good. I'm glad you believe that. And it could. Before this thing goes up to 11 or 12 or 13, it could take a severe no news drop before it goes there. I absolutely expect that to see that. And I've told people to put your orders in at 667. So 674 is it's just as good. You're not going to, I mean, who cares if it's 674, 667. But I've told people 667, maybe even 671 would be even safer. I don't know. Like today, we saw what they tried. But look at it now, 768. Nice. Having just filled at 764, 65, now 67, 68, and 10 minutes after 12. Already running, folks. Goodness gracious, the SOFI, it's going bananas. Well, I think my honey bun's gone, so let me see if she's still here. She might have left, though. All right, I was able to catch me a little smooch. Oh, 770. I almost got missed a chance to ring it. Well, how do we know that they were going to bring it on this afternoon and run it up against all the shorters? Oh, yeah. What do you know, people? All right. So I have a question for you folks. Since it's becoming more and more obvious that the bottom has been reached and they're starting to turn around and run positive now, why wouldn't you guys just go ahead and buy some right here at 768 and sell it when it breaks over 8 again before it makes the fall all the way down? Because they're going to run this back over 8 or maybe even 9 before it makes the big drop to your number and then goes to 13. So why wouldn't you? Don't you believe? Or I mean, you're here with Catfish and you see me buying already at 763. So or trying to. And you see where it is now. You see the volume. It's not lightening up. And the toggling price is toggling higher and higher. So why wouldn't you take advantage of that like I'm doing here and just, keep supporting it up as it goes right on up? You'll see here soon enough. It'll be back over 770. This is not going to stop. We're almost already to 16 million shares. And when you see this, one bottom, two bottoms, three bottoms, four bottoms, five bottoms, six fake there, seven fake there, then the big one, and that's the end of it. They tried another one, but it was higher. When you see this, folks, that's called the double bottom, and I always encourage people to buy on the double bottoms. And guess what time it was done? Exact same day, every day, 11:30, 11:45, boom, it was done. They achieved it. Yay for them, yippee. Almost at 16 million shares, folks. Just be patient with me. What do you see there? I'm looking at the one-day chart now. I'm zooming in on it. What do you see right there? Oh, what do you mean? When it hit the very low, that's 864, and then even at 866, somebody thought 866 was worth buying $600,000 worth, and then someone else said, "I'll take $1.5 million at 768." Folks, look at that. Someone says, "I don't care. I'll buy it too at 80, buy $700,000 worth of it." Then they try to spoof everybody with a big dump, and the thing goes right on up on the. Look at the little one after that to try to propel it on down. The method is huge dump, little tinky, and then greens start coming in again. And I'm just showing you here, right, minute by minute, how they're doing it, folks. And look at all the greens here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 day down. That's 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 8 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12 green to red candlesticks as we speak. It's from 12 o'clock on. See, people are already starting to realize that this is the best time to buy this stock at lunch, is my belief, including Shaniza, who asked me once. I said, yeah, buy it at lunchtime. And there it is. So I hope you're buying some. Mm-hmm. By the way, while we see this double bottom being bounced off of, Don't forget to look at the whole market. Green, 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 every one of them, as I told you would be the case today. After the last 2 days of manipulation after the interest rate, it was all manipulated down, people. That was all you saw that. Now, I could be wrong, but look at the NASDAQ now. Yesterday, where it was at 12.8, now 13.3. I showed you that yesterday when it was down there around the lows, when it went even down. It was 13,290 or something. Yeah, then 13,280s and something. They got it in the 13,280s. Huh. Now 13,335, 336. During lunch, 13,336.29, 13,335.85, 13,336 again, or no? Oh, up higher though. Up higher again. With every click higher. 13,336.61, 336.92, 13,337 next. Yes, 13,337.31. So the NASDAQ definitely on a trend upwards. Expect nothing other than that to follow suit with SOFI. Look at the Russell too. Right on up, folks. And that's what we're in, is the Russell. So follow the wave of everybody buying back into the market after the scary 2 days. Everybody's so scared of the inflation. Let's go see what Yahoo's saying is the reason for today's run up. UAW targets GM Stellantis in new round of strikes. And look here, stocks edge higher at open, but head for losing week. I like how they predict an outcome of such optimistic. Economic output hits 8-month low as demand slows. Demand for what? Food, gas, other things. It's not, the demand has slowed. We can't afford what you're trying to rape us on the prices out there, folks. If anything, that's what it's really all about. The gouging needs to stop. And then we'll start buying stuff again. We just don't buy it when it's ridiculous. Like me, I haven't bought a bag of Doritos and I don't know how long. I used to eat them all the time with my tuna fish. Went up to $5.65 a bag. Used to be able to buy 2 for $5. No cause for it, really, none. There's no reason for them to try to double that on us. You think the farmers have been making big money on all of their grains and stuff, that these people make all this stuff out of the corn, all this other stuff? There's no shortage of that, folks. Believe me, it's not a shortage. Good deal, Pencil Man. There you go. And so now, as we watch the suppression effort on SoFi under really what amounts to good news for the banking sector as a whole, to see this manipulative effort is quite amazing. To see the efforts that they've tried so hard to bash us down to get to a new low, so that they can just accumulate shares and steal from the weak and the meek, the people that don't understand how the market works, and people who don't look at the long term. And I show you this chart again, folks. When you look at this 6-month chart, this little move down here does not affect our stock. This 3%, we were up a freaking 100% in 3 months, folks. Forget about 3% down. And I exaggerate a little there now. because now that it's down below the 8, it's not 100% up, but it will be again. Still up about 85 or 90%. That's not a bad gain. The banks aren't going to pay you those kind of returns, folks. Not over 90 days. And here's the other thing that I point out. The thing that's even scarier for the shorts is that the increase has increased. Okay, the increase in demand has increased. And I want you to take note of something else here, folks. Look how much volume there was coming in here. Look at the height and of the candlesticks across here as the price was going up and reached 985. And look at the size of the volume that was there during the accumulation phase. They were buying even more then, weren't they, while it was going up there, right? The volume was much higher. Look across here now more recently. Look at on these. Look how low the volume has been comparatively to on this move up. So on this stock, as people accumulate and buy it to go long, they come in very heavily, and you can see what happens. The price goes right on up. Then when they try to bring it down, they don't have to use a lot of volume because there's a lot of people still holding on to these other shares that they bought through here. They're holding these here and waiting for it to go higher like you and I are. So this little tiny bit of volume is just them each day. Them each and every single day. 16 million shares trading a little tiny volume like that. And it's kind of interesting if you go back over the history of it. Look at how often it's been way beyond that, and the price they couldn't contain it, see? But now you're getting down to these piddly little amounts, 17 million, 18 million, 19, 15. See, that makes it easy for them. 16 million, 18 million. Now we're only at 11, 8. But folks, that makes it even easier for them to make the prices move the way they want. But the smarter people are still buying right here, just like you and me are today at lunchtime at 764. And by the way, it's an equal amount to the low they had before, almost. But no, they are writing 762 is what they printed down here on the day's low. And I said that's to their own disadvantage to do that. And I believe it is, even though they try to insinuate that. There's the number I filled at. And I might have just filled my order. Was still sitting there at 763. So I might have just filled now on the lunchtime low. Nice. I hope I did fill this time. I never did fill the last time. Yes. All right. I did it. Oh, I'm going to fill here too for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. I already filled here. Oh, yeah, here we go. Tech comment making me put in my password. Filled at 762. Dang, come on, man. Let me make sure I get the low. I think it's going to be my birthday, 761. Come on, man. 762. I did get 762 again. Still showing that as the low. I hope so. No. No, yeah, that's right. 762. Going again, folks, for sure. Absolutely, I am. Well, I did it before. I'm going to do it now again. 762 again. I'm just doing market share orders now. Market shares. 762. All right. Every time I bought this stock, I used to tell everybody every time I bought this stock when it was 10% down, I've made money. But now they don't affect it that much anymore. They don't make it do that. So now when it's down less than half that, I buy it, I'll make money because they don't have the strength to knock it down 10% in a day anymore. Try it again. $7.61. Come on, baby. Got it. Oh, I got my birthday again. All right. Again, 761. Some of you are probably going, man, this guy's crazy, this catfish nut. All right. I sure am, but I sure like buying on my birthday. Going again. 761. I caught it again. This is the lunchtime low, people. You need to get used to this every single day to buy in on this. And I'm not asking you to buy 100 shares here. I'm asking you to pick up 5, 10, something. Start your way in here. This is going to turn. 761, got it again. And I love it holding and filling at this number 3 times because the longer I can keep filling at the same number, the longer I like it for a bounce. And then I just love it when I start filling for more. Every penny up from here, I'm going to make 75 bucks. Another 761. We're mid-lunch, folks, 12:30 right now, thick of the lunchtime thievery. And by the way, I'm the one stealing shares now. I'm stealing them along with them. As I see the Dow continuing to go up, the NASDAQ continuing to go up, you bet I'm going to buy this at the lunchtime low. Dang straight. 761 again, I got it. Now I'm going to raise my limit to 762. And there we go. Filled again at 761. What do you know? Nice. But I'm going to keep my limit here because I do believe that it's going to, I think it's going to just keep going up. That's the reason I'm buying so many shares here, order after order, at this new low of the day. Well, that's what catfish does. I have a reputation I have to uphold. I must uphold this reputation to buy at these ridiculously manipulative lows. And you'll all see the turnaround soon enough. You'll see it. It'll all become very clear. Filled at 760. Whoa! There it is. That's probably my order right there. Filled at 761 again. Catching the low though, 760. I love it. And I'm going to sit and wait and see how really hard this might be the time that they decide to get this major drop before they make it run. So I'm going to sit and watch and see for a minute. I don't care if I don't get it at the absolute low of the day. I'm not going to keep buying. Like I said, this is what I tell others on this channel. Many times I've told you, don't try to catch a falling knife. And if you see manipulative efforts trying to really take something down on absolute nothing but MM action, then you have to just sit back and be patient and wait. And then You're not buying then just 5 shares at a time like I've been repeatedly doing here. You're buying 50 and then 100. So you just sit and patiently wait. It's lunchtime low time, so regardless, this will be the lowest they get it today, whatever they achieve during lunchtime. And this is why I've recommended so many of my viewers buy shares of stock at lunch. This one anyway, especially. Sure proving to be true right now. But I want you to look over here. I've already shown you they're not using a lot of volume to do this with, and we're going to go in on the 1 day and see. Now they sure slugging at it. Look at them. Over the last 10 minutes, they started moderately with 1.2 million. They started here right at 12.12. Look at that. 1.5 million they dumped at 12.12. Then they dumped 1.3 million at 12.19. Then they dumped 1 million at 12.25. Dumped another million at 12.26. This is when I was really buying the most. There's another one they dumped. And then here, look at these big ones. 3 million they just dumped at 12.31. And another 2.6 million dumped right there, right in those two. This is where you should be probably seriously considering coming in when you see those kind of major candlesticks. Upnourish review. Well, Sparty might get his order to fill at 755 or 750. I hope he does. Now, this is absolutely, you should be expecting this because there's no news. See, look down here. There's no news. None. Okay. So when you see this on no news, you buy. Especially at lunchtime on SOFI, my friends. I'm waiting. I'm just sitting here watching. I told you I'm not going to buy any more until I see the absolute bottom. And if I miss the absolute bottom, that's going to be fine with me. I don't always have to get it to the penny. I hear you, man. He's weight loss. We're losing some weight today in our wallets, but some of us are gaining weight. I am. I'm piling in here. I'm buying more shares, especially at lunchtime, Friday lunchtime. Coordinated takedown effort here by the proof of this right here. Look at all these people dumping here at lunchtime. So they can get the lunchtime low too and buy it. That's why they did that, to and from each other. This went from him to him. But this one took up a long position, see, at 757. This one had a short, had to leave, and they had an agreement that I'll take it on and I'll go long. All right. So then another one comes along and says, well, you know, I think we can get it even lower, so I'll dump another million. But then someone finally says, look at all these daggum games being played here at lunchtime. And look at all that money that they just threw away to get a new achieved low for the 90-day low. And by the way, after good news, so we've seen this so many times, good news that they didn't raise interest rates, and who gets attacked? SOFI. It so commonly occurs, people, that it's not even funny. And it isn't funny. It's sad that it happens, and it's sad that the whole banking industry, while we're looking at the S&P rising, Dow rising, NASDAQ rising, the Russell, the only one falling, the one that we're in, and it's probably because of this attack on SOFI and the accumulation that's going on right now. Don't be surprised. See how many institutions are in here. Watch. Still 700. Nobody's selling. The institutions are not panicking, folks. We don't see 600 now. Way oversold. Look at this chart right here. Look at that daggum RSI. They took it down to the green line when they dumped all those millions and millions. And now they come in. The buyers like you and me, folks. Watch this volume. Pay attention here. Well, 455 was the very low today. I mean, 455. Some people don't. No, no, no. Don't believe me, folks. Don't have a heart attack. 755. 455 was just 2 months, 2.5 months ago, folks, when I started my program about SoFi on YouTube. But I keep showing people even times down. Look at now we're going up. See, now we're going up. So now's when I will buy. But I know it sounds crazy, but I'll buy it on up. And I'm going to ring the bell every time I feel at a higher price. Filled at 759. Nice. Next, let's fill at 760. You order? Place it. Yes, sir. Filled at 758. Cha-ching. Well, like I said, I don't need to get the very, very, very bottom. I can be very content with buying here and see it going on up. It doesn't matter. It's just going to keep going up, so I'm going to keep buying it. Filled at 759, folks. 759. Every penny, 75. Now probably about 80. I bought enough now. I got to be close to 8,000 shares or something now. No, maybe. No, probably about 7,700. Yes. The Schoen Files. What is going on with SoFi the last couple of days? Well, they had great news that they were going to raise interest rates, and every time we see great news about interest rates, history proves that the stock price drops about 10%. That's exactly what it's fallen this time. And by the way, if you go back to the history of the last time that you saw the 20th, when they announced, you can look here and see the proof of what I'm telling you is absolutely true. Because after the announcement that came out, the price went from $8.64 to $7.71. But then within 5 days, it was at $9.28. So do you see? Then you go to the next month when they announced that the Fed was going to do interest rates and raise the rates. Again, they raised the rates. Price went from 10.13, fell all the way down here to what? 8.94. And then what do you know? It's at 11.70 within 8 days of that takedown, right? So on each one of these announcements that the Fed makes, on the last two, they raised the rates, and we saw that kind of action. This time, they didn't even raise the rates, and they still went after us. So what kind of reaction do you think will be happening here in a week or so? Everybody, I'm asking you, what do you think? Yep. And they are profitable. You're wrong, Kimchi. They're very, very profitable. This company's massively profitable, and they're going to continue to be that way. The record proves it. These are their charts over the last 4 years. Profit, 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 profit. And doing better on their earnings lately. So, and look at all these people saying, buy, strong buy, hold. Only one saying sell. That's probably David Chiavarini's group. Right? Well, good for you. Now I hope you went long on it, because I did just now, and I'm going to see it keep going up. Friday afternoon, the rundown is through. Now it's to the moon for all of me and you. Buying me some more as it hits 760. Because I like 761, the year that I was born. Well, 1961 anyway. Hey, thank you for all being here with me while we bought at today's low. It's been fun to accumulate more shares at these loftily low prices. I say loftily low because even though they're low today and over this week, they're lofty compared to the $4.66 where I bought my first 5,000 shares of this stock. So I have the money to afford to take some more risk on it and keep buying at today's low, which I just did or close to. So I don't mind filling at $7.58 today. There's my order probably filled right there. By the way, it supports my stocks all below that are at lower prices. So every penny that I buy it for more, to me is exciting from here on up this afternoon, because what I'm going to be doing is putting $75 in my pocket every time it goes up another penny this afternoon. So as you can see, it's now at 7:58, and I've already filled my plate at that number, and I expect next to be filling at 7:59, and then I hope I can fill at 7:61 again. And I see that in our cards because I see the S&P launching upwards. I see the Dow launching upwards. I see the NASDAQ in for a strong upward close. I see a good ringing positive bell. And I see into the line for shorties right here. Into the desperation ends here. And here they come in long on it. You'll see, folks, this afternoon what happens with this stock. Going again. Filled at 757. That might be the last time it ever fills. I hope I go in the record books and stuff. That's my order right there, probably. Did you see it? Was it 5 shares? That's me. I'm in there. I'm in the mix. 26 of you. Thanks for being here. And by the way, I know it seems painful here, but this should be expected to see when you see charts that look like this on the 3 month. You should expect to see them try to get this thing to stop going up. This should be expected, right? And especially on a Friday. And don't even worry about this, folks. Look where they've got this RSI again now, tanked all the way down below 30. And so this will be a runaround game. And up she goes from here, from 1245 on. I'm calling it, man. I calls it like I sees it. That's exactly why I'm buying here. Going in again. Filled at 758. My favorite number 8. Well, I'm just going to keep doing that, folks. I see no reason to stop buying this stock here whatsoever. I'm very highly incentivized to buy this down 4.5% today. I'm very highly incentivized, and I think there's going to be a lot of others that see the same deal that I'm going to see, that I see here, and I think they're all piling in. You can watch and watch. You'll see 17,713,000 now. And if you look at this chart, you'll see I'm not the only one that's buying here, folks. Look at the 1 day again. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Now, 5 sessions, 5 minutes in a row. Bam, 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 bam. Small stuff. I say small stuff. That's $700,000 right there. There's 250,000 right there. There's 600,000 there. 45,000, 450,000 right there in the 1257 right here coming in. Stick with me, folks. Ride this out, man. This is a good bottom here. To keep filling at this price is excellent. Fill at 757. One more time. Like I said, the longer we sit here and fill at the same price or toggling up, the better. Coming again. Filled at 758, folks. Whoa, I look up and I see 759 here right before 1 o'clock. See, now we're toggling to the next number, folks. We're going to toggle here, toggle there, toggle here, toggling there. Now we're going to toggle up here. And I'm going to keep buying it. Filled at 757 again. And there's another 8. Nice. Keep going, man. Just keep on rocking, people. Keep coming in here. The water's fine. This is all just a big manipulative game today. Look at everything rising. S&P rising, NASDAQ rising, Dow rising. I told you this was all going to happen. Russell is now turned from the negative rising into the afternoon. Right here we all go, folks. Watch this nice afternoon coming our way. I hope you bought it with me just now. I do. I hope you took advantage of that takedown maneuver today by whoever is so intent on making sure they get this before it runs back over 10, 11, and 12. Still 700 institutions in here on this, folks. 644 long, 23 moronic institutions shorting this thing. Well, they're making good money today, but they're gonna come over to the long. We'll probably see the numbers stay the same, but they might switch after today and decide to go on in here long on it. I wouldn't be surprised at that one single bit to see them leave. All the other ones out there try to. There's been a lot of others that have already been left out hanging, and they finally gave in too. There used to be a lot more shorting this stock than there are now. The shorts, they've been dissipating while the longs have been gaining. Follow the money, people. I keep telling you that. Follow the money. Because I absolutely guarantee you that the institutions that are buying in here and increasing every day and rising us now to 700 are the ones that are looking at this chart here with me and you. All right? They can see what this means. Okay? This means, man, hammer this thing down as hard as we can on a Friday, try and shake out everybody. Especially, nobody likes to go into a weekend down. Nobody. And they know that. So they try to just drive it on down and scare people out. And then what do you know? Mysteriously on Monday, the thing opens back up and it's back over 8. And then it goes to, within the week, it's at 9. And everybody goes, dang. And then it goes to 10. And then they announce earnings and it's 11:57, 11:70, 12. And everybody just goes, dang, I wish I would have got in on that. That's one thing that Catfish Tyler doesn't ever say is, dang, I wish I'd have got that. I get it every time it's at the low. Like I'm buying it right here now during this lunchtime low, manipulative low. Filled at 757. See that little click there? That's probably mine. And guess what, folks? Thank God that we haven't had anything. We haven't had this thing falling down below. My signal hasn't fallen down and dropped off today. It's been solid all day long. Nice. What's my RBT doing? Up. Came at that. Still doing all right, though. No big deal. 31 is where I told you to buy that a month ago. Went up to $1.72. New is still green, but not holding up well. TSLY. Hey, look at OHI. Nice call there on that one. BTI. Uh-oh. Little sell-off. PM. These are some profit takers here on this one. Got people still coming in here down here. I didn't see them. Sorry. Cookies Code 51YA. I didn't see you guys. I mean, all these people squeaking coming in here. Shooting Files, you know why they like to dip hard after good news. Yep, that's right. Always. Yep. I bought more SOFI shares. Good for you, Shooting Files. Adele, what the F is happening? Well, I'm buying a bunch of shares here, and so are many others. Cookies Code 51. What date does student loans payments start back? Well, the interest began on the 1st of this month. Okay, the interest began on the 1st of this month. And then the payments begin in right now in 9 days. That's when they'll start pouring into their coffers. And so it doesn't surprise me at all to see this 4-day rundown after good news after the Fed made their announcement, because this is very common behavior on this stock. And I've shown everybody how they've done it every month. Kim, what's the shorts percentage currently? I don't know. I haven't been looking at it. And I go to Hurricane Lopez usually, but I had to do some yard mowing yesterday. Didn't have a chance to do that. Hurricane Lopez will tell you what the short percentage is. So go on over there to his site on YouTube. Hurricane Lopez. Watch one of his little short videos. He'll show you the short interest somewhere in there. But what I'm seeing here is there's no short interest right here on this stock. There's a lot of long interest on it, and they're coming in right now buying it. As we now approach 20 million shares already at the lunchtime, end of lunchtime, and the price has been holding steady at this price here for about 15 minutes, where I've been buying it all along. Got it as low as I could at 755, and now we're seeing at 758 and rising, which is absolutely no surprise to me whatsoever. The lunchtime low is always the best time to buy the stock. I tell everyone. So you can see it rising now, and you could have believed me and bought at lunch, or you didn't. And there's many that were still waiting. I know Spartacus, you missed it by 5 cents. You were getting close, but it didn't happen. Sorry. I bought it, and now it's going up. And everybody else is going to watch it go up with me, hopefully through the rest of the day. And I presume that only. I have no crystal ball in my hand. I have no idea what they might do, their timings of stuff. But Spartacus, short attack on BTI, you see. Yep. I looked at it. Yes, sir, I saw it. I saw what they've been doing. The same bloody thing they're doing to all stock right now, mate. They're trying their best here in the lunchtime to scare the bejesus out of everybody. But I got news for you. This some gun's going to go right on up from this price. I've been buying it at all lunchtime long. $7.57. And my God, the low is already at $7.55. God bless them all for bringing us this stock at this wonderful discounted price, is what I say, as I accumulate more at this price right now, here and now. I want to get the low today, so I'm going to buy it again. Yes, I am. I'm going to buy it again, I'm going to buy it, and buy it again. Gonna buy it, and buy it again. Yeah, my friend, I'm going to buy it again. 757. How did I know? Well, I'll tell you why. Because now I've filled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 orders at 757. My God. What a coincidence. The number 13 is 757. Let's see if we can get 14. I don't like the number 13. Let's get 14 there. Let's do another one. Place it. Got it. 756. Whoa. Had a limit of 757, filled at 756. That must have been my order right there. And folks, I'm a penny away from the very lowest they show for the day right there. Nice. If I see that 755, man, you're going to see my limit order go up there so daggum fast. Cookies Code 51 says there's a support level at 743. Wonder, will it go that low today? No, I'm pretty trusting in what Spartacus said, that he's got a number of buy order, I know, at 750. He's been telling us that all along for freaking 4 or 5 days. And he's got his, I think he's right. He could be. And but that doesn't matter. I'm buying it here because I think he could be wrong as well. And I'm not going to miss out the chance to buy at the low of the day. So I've just been sitting here, and I filled now 14 orders at 757. And when I see that many orders fill at the same amount exactly while all this volume's coming in on it, I know they're at the bottom. That's why I'm buying more. Just filled at 758. That wasn't a good ring. Well, I'm buying the crap out of it because I see people coming in here buying 20 and 30,000 shares of this dang thing here too, along with me. Look over here and you'll see the green candlesticks. Here's all there is to this, folks. There's all there is to this. Right here's the number where we were before. Oh, it's going to refresh on me. Just hold on. That's a good question, Shun Files. Now, I am not a tax advisor, but the best thing to do is get yourself a CPA. And what's cool about these platforms you can trade on, especially TD Ameritrade or whoever you're using, they all will provide you a synopsis at the end of the year. You can just download a file that shows all of your buys and sell transactions. It's all categorized, organized, shows your losses, your gains. It's very, very clear to see. Uh, if you're day trading, it might be a wiser idea for you to pay your taxes. I would suggest quarterly rather than doing it once a year. Okay, that's the way I set it up. And the thing you have to understand about day trading, and the reason that I like to hold big core positions and just trade a smaller percentage of that position, is because you're paying 30% on the average around that number for trades, day trading, and taxes. 30% level, it's high, right? But if you're paying on gains, who cares, right? Better to be paying 30% and keeping 70% than not. And so also, if you hold a stock for a year or longer before you flip it, then you're only going to pay about half of the amount of 30%, about 15% roughly, to be holding over a year. So there's incentive. There's incentive to hold for a longer period of time, uh, and there's also, there you go, um, and that's why when I buy heavy into a position, if I really think it's trounced, if there's a day that I just think it's completely oversold, like the day that it hit 445, a day on David Chiavarini's announcement that he thought this stock price was only worth $2.50, which is absolutely laughable. But on that day when I bought, I did go in very heavy. I bought 5,000 shares, and then I've just been accumulating from that low of 445 up until it got into 1023, where I sold it at $10.12 a share. Sure, it went higher to 1023, just like when I sold it at 1166 and it went to 1170. Sure, it went higher, but I didn't care. I made great profit, and then from the 11s, it was back down to where I'm buying it now in the 7s. So that's the methodology. But I still have the core position of 5,000 shares. And believe me, I could have made way more money by selling all 7,500 of my shares on the day it hit 1166. But I didn't do that because I know how this thing swing trades so much, and I don't like to pay those kind of taxes. So I decided not to do it. And now all I'm doing is on the daily lows that they're trying to run this down, even on good news. And and I've seen this on this stock so many times. I go back to the historical data. And please don't forget, by the way, to subscribe to my channel so that if you like this kind of information that I'm showing you, that you can take advantage of it in the future. Because there's a lot that I do about charts that I show people that maybe they don't pay attention to. I'm a chart guy. I really look deeply into charts. And in case you don't know how these lines are put in here, all of you folks, I'll give you a quick summarization. If you don't use Yahoo, use it. Go to Yahoo Finance, and you'll get on a page like this. If you put in a Yahoo Finance search in here for SOFI like this, SOFI, and then there it is, pops up blue. Click on it, boom, you're on the main page. And this is a source of some information you can use. Some of it's worthless. But at any rate, some of the things you can use is look at their target price now. They've rated from 1028 to 1031. Yahoo's gone up in their target price, and so has a lot of other people on this stock. But the main thing to notice over here is all the times that they beat the street's estimates until the last one where they met the estimates. Strangely enough, when they beat the estimates here, they went down 20%. Here they went down 20%. Here they went down 20%. Beating, down, and here they met only, and they went up 35% to 1170. That's manipulation up, folks. And you should have known that and sold with me at 1166, folks. But if you didn't, that's okay, because we'll be there again. Don't worry. One day we'll see it again. It'll come and go. I know what you think. I'll be ringing this bell, or by then it'll probably be a new bell. And just look how long this thing sat here at 757, folks. This is called capitulation. Look at this. Cup, handle. And the longer you see this gradual down, then all of a sudden, boom, folks, I'm telling you, you'll see this. This is a typical looking thing. Yesterday, I showed it to you twice on a stock where it did that. Went up, bam, it went up, and then it slowly trickled down, and bam, it jumped up here, and then it went slowly for a while down, and bam, it jumped up here, and then slowly down, and bam, and here you go. So I call for a bam. Call for a bam right here, right now, any minute now, any second now. Right at 1 o'clock, it could be in. Volume yesterday, 29,426,000 after 18, 21, and 29. See, they're using a lot of volume to run it down to these prices to get in, folks. It was only at 18 when we were at 887. Now 879 high, 21, then 815 high, 29. See how they're working it? Increase volume, lower price. Come after it, man. Knock it in the dirt. Scare everyone out, go long, and run it back to $11 on the next earning call, 12, 13. They don't care how high it goes. Just like they didn't on the last one, they ran it up to 11.70. You watch them, mark my words, folks. What I'm telling you is true. What's going to happen is my call is going to come true, especially on a day when you look at the S&P still rising, the Dow still rising, the NASDAQ still rising, the Russell still rising, and them trying like hell to suppress this stock and hold it at 757 and now 758. I got news for you. Ain't going to stay there, folks. This is not going to stay here. I'm coming over here to this interactive chart so you guys can see this very closely on the 1 day what they're doing here. Let's get in here on this 1 day and look real close at this. Thank you all for being here. There's a lot of you here with me today, and I understand why. There's some concern. But you know what? You're always going to find a place of respite here where I'm going to point out all the things that make me believe and show to you why this is going to continue to go up. And this is nothing more but an accumulation phase with another institution wanting lower prices. And this is definitely what you call, folks, stair stepping. This is stair stepping to get to the lowest they could, and now they've hit it. They hit the low, 757. When last time it was 755. Now 758. Every penny up from here, I ring it. 18,707, 522. 3,000 shares, and by the way, it went up on 3,000 shares. That is a typical number of a shorter and make it go down. I tell people that all the time. I've sometimes seen 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, just increments of 3,000, one after the other, after the other. I've watched it on that screen, on my screen, as the price was going, trickling down, trickling down, trickling down. But now, guess what? It's trickling up on them, unfortunately. 18,721, 1,000. 18,722, 18,723, up another penny. I can see tree leaves falling outside. The fall is beginning here, man. We're going to be rake time soon. As we watch this leaf action falling, we're going to watch SOFI's action rising, folks, all afternoon to the bell from here. Well, I already sang it. Bye-bye, SOFI 755. Now goodbye to 757. Hello to 758. Right? Then goodbye to 758 and hello 759. Through the rest of the afternoon as she climbs. The shorts got away with committing a crime. But I was buying SOFI because I knew it would fly. And today was a new 90 days, so time to be buying. And now you'll see it rising up to the skies, and it'll keep on climbing higher and higher. because there's so many SoFi buyers. Yes, Elvis. Thank you for your cheerful, happy message. Yes, sir. Yeah, rocket ship, baby. So I started singing bye bye SoFi 755. And as I kept singing, well, the thing came alive. And the next thing you know, we saw 758 as many others started filling their plate. At the moment, it was 108. So we watched them trying to hold it there, but there was no way they could hold that stare. And pretty soon, it starts to climb. The volume just won't let up as more and more want to fill their cup and watch the price keep going up on Friday afternoon. Singing bye bye SoFi 755. Watch 758 and 79 comes alive. Well, folks, it's coming. You can see it. How will the shorts all survive when SoFi has so many dang buyers? And the price just keep going higher and higher. Yeah, one day I'm gonna be real rich, and it'll be because of all these shorting sons of bitches. They all gave me such a deal. I came in heavy on the 22nd. I bought a whole bunch of shares because I knew it was at the bottom, and I don't care if it doesn't rhyme. I'm buying SoFi at the low every time. Well, it's one of those songs that never leaves your mind. That's right. And so they're singing sci-fi. I just bought 3,000 Mopar Life. Whoa! Guess what we just did? Mopar Life just became the king. Cat today gonna pin his message for everyone. Yes, indeed, everybody. King Cat. Whoa! Mopar Life. Yes, 3,000 shares. Cha-ching. Bye bye 755. What do you know? We got our people buying in at big amounts, not like a catfish. That's not very catfish like, I will tell you that, Mopar for life. But thank you for being here and adding even more energy with that comment. Wow. Mopar. Yes, MO. Mopar. Life for life. Now becomes King Cat of the Day. Yes, Alberto was King Cat yesterday, but now Mopar for life with that big old buy-in. Elvis, 8,000, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, nice. And folks, hey, you gotta understand this right here this afternoon. Look at the whole market. Look at the S&P rising still, the Dow rising, the Nasdaq rising, the Russell rising. Why do you think they're trying to get this thing down and get out of this thing? The whole market's rising on this good news on the economy, and they're not going to raise inflation is tapering a little, and they said that they're not going to do interest rate hikes. So all good signs for our economy as everything boosts forward. Surprisingly, which I did tell you was going to happen as well today. I told you that. That's right. I'll buy more if it goes lower too. Everybody knows that. I already bought this thing at $4.66, so you bet I'll pile in at 4 if they ever had an inkling of doing that again on this thing. But all they're doing now is adding to the volume as they try to work it down, just adding to the volume accumulated. And by the way, 16 million, forget about it. They're throwing even more, slinging more mud today, slinging all the mud they can, trying to get this new low. Yep, me too. Mopar for life. Yes. All right. Cookies Code 51. Wow. Look at everybody coming in. Nice, 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 nice to be buying here. And look at the time, folks. 113. Optimum lowest price, 113 they could achieve. There it is. I'm buying with you guys too. I'm coming with you. Absolutely coming with you. I'm coming with you. Here we go. Give me that 755. I want it. Dang it, I filled at 756, people. What? Dang. I'll put in a limit of 755 this time. There we go. Cha-ching. I like to come in with others that are coming in right on the same number, so that's what we're doing, and I'm not going to stop buying it. Going again. Let them try. 753, I'll take it. Review, order, and place it. Filled at 753. Folks, don't be surprised at what they're going to try here, folks. Even as we see this thing continuing, everything going up, all the markets going up, they still are trying to shake folks out of here. They're trying hard here in the last. You will see what happens here in the very end of this day. Reuse order. Review order. Place it. Pencil Man, can you tell us the amount of your shares you purchase when you fill your limit orders? Right now, I'm buying 5 shares at a time, believe it or not, because I'm not really sure how hard they're going to come at it here this afternoon still. But if I can absolutely assure you, if they made a move to try to go to 713, I would buy freaking 500 shares at 714. I'll tell you that much. But right now, I'm nibbling. This is the way I ask people to buy into a stock when I think it's at the bottom, is to go nibble at it. Nibble at it. 5 shares, 5 shares. Then you see it turn. Then you can start going in at 10 at a time. It should help propel it on back up. But here's where you're nibbling. Just nibbling. I filled at the low already, 753. Well, it says 752. I see a limit order. It says I filled at 750. Was that it? Was that the low? Hey, I filled with you, Spartacus. They're saying days range. Wait a minute, let me make sure I'm right here. I apologize. I'm wrong. I didn't fill at 750. No, I did not. The most I filled at was 7. The least I filled at was 753. 753. So it looks like I apparently missed it by 1 penny, the low. But oh, by the way, guess what? I'm not done. I'm not done buying shares. I'm going to sit and watch it. If I can get it, I'll get the very low, 752 right now. I'm going to put an order in for it. I'll put in a 20 order at 752. Mantis had already did it. It's holding. It held. Now you can already see it's rising. Man, it came so close to your numbers, Sparty. I hope you went ahead and bought it. I do. You're not going to see that number on Monday from this. You're not going to see 750 on this Monday. No way. You're going to watch what happens this afternoon even, and you'll witness why you should have got in there right now with me and everybody else coming in here. 753 is the low I got. Buying now, 755. Just made 150. Well, more than that. I'm making a lot more positions. Holy cow, I'm up to 7,800 shares now by nibbling. By nibbling. That's a nice accumulation of 500 shares. And we're at 118. I will be enjoying my profits today. From now on, you'll see them keep going up. So I'm just going to keep buying here. Yep, not going to stop here, boys and girls. Come on, baby, do it again. Filled at 753 again. Happily doing that. Now we're seeing 754. Look at that, 19,691,000, folks. Keep a track of this right here. I am a walker, and for 2 cents, but not waiter. You're not going to wait for 2 more cents. Come on, man, buy this with us all. It's not coming down to that. You had your opportunity, and you're going to be regretful that you didn't buy it. You shouldn't try to be so particular and maybe proudful, smartest, because sometimes you got to break down and just say, all right, it didn't get there. I came damn close, but, it didn't get there. Catfish was right. He was right to be buying with everybody else there. I mean, if you want to be part of the catfish community, we want to see a little, not always pitching other stocks, but see some commitment to us when we feel like we're coming in at the very bottom. And we're right. We are at the bottom. And you can see I'm filling now at orders higher than I already just did. And soon we're going to be filling at 755 on it. You will witness it all this afternoon as everything continues to go up. S&P finally starting to pull back a little. They're trying a little here this afternoon, but still all nice and green, the whole market green. And I called it yesterday. I told every one of you folks that we're going to see a green day today, didn't I, at the close? Well, yes, I put in another order at 752. I know it sounds crazy. This crazy catfish buying at 752. Oh my goodness. And then all of a sudden it's at 753. I will not stop accumulating here. And I'm doing it because my friend Sparty thinks he's going to see 750, and I don't. But we're going to find out in a minute. Yes, I hear you, Elvis. I believe it too. Mantis also very wisely mentions this is a downward gap that must be filled. Yep. And this is also the reason that Spartacus thought it was going to get to 750 is because he's expecting and sees a downward gap that needed to be filled, I suppose, as well. But I can see a lot of volume here. Why I'm buying it too, because I see all the volume. Right up we go. Look at the volume now. 20 million very quickly, and it rises to 753. Now 19,954. Did you see that? I think I said 753 and it went to 954. Was that 200,000 share buy? Now we're at 19,956. 19,988. 30,000 shares paid 753. 19,993. 19,996. Over 20 million now. 751 coming for Spartacus's number. He's one away. I'll be there with you, my men. But I don't believe it'll get there, so I'm buying a 751. Review, order, and place it. And I filled at 751. Oh, yes. I know it sounds crazy that I would be excited about filling at 5.5% below the price today, but I am. If you place it. 751 again, I got. 750. Market, please. 5 at a time I'm buying here. God. Reuse, please. Oh, I'll buy here. 749, please. 751. Dang, 750 is all I got. I didn't get 749. Man, oh man, dadgummit. Well, I'm not going to be mad about that. I filled at 750, that's for sure. I'm not stopping buying here either, folks. I still am buying 5 at a time. Filled at 750 again. Now 21 million, a million shares just bought right there, 751. Filled at 750 again. Filled at 751. Oh, now they're going to ask me for my passport word. Filled at 750. Here we go. Yes. You finally got it. You talked it into it, Spartacus. Thank you for letting me buy at this price with you. I got it 750. Now 751. Now you see how I buy, people, when I see the very bottom. Good for you, Cookies Code 51. Good. We're all going to be so glad we bought these. Congratulations. Yes, Spartacus. Yes, patience paid off. And it has. It has paid off today as we buy more at 750. Now 21,104,000, another 100,000 people paid 751. BABA doing well today as well. Okay. So is OHI. Low on BTI. I know Spartacus bought some more of that today. Probably should be buying some PM right here too, Sparty. Whoa, man, oh man, nice gain. But hit its highs, and now it's starting to kind of just mediate. But nice gain, yeah, cool. That's what we're going to see, this jump on Monday like that. People aren't going to understand it. They're just not going to understand it. They won't understand it. Now 21,176. Thank you all that are being here with me. I see I've had 227 folks with me today. That's kind of a record. And what we're doing here is we're just buying at the low today, right? We are buying at the absolute low. And all of you who've watched this and you trust people that have experience, such as me and Spartacus for one, are coming in. So congratulations. I think you're wise to be buying here, especially down on no news whatsoever. Just a manipulative effort. And you can see, folks, a very large attack on this stock. Looking at the one-day chart right now. A timed attack. There you go. $6.5 million at 124 dumped, people. Alexa, what is 7,000? Alexa.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you repeat your calculation?
What is 776,000 times $7.51 total?
This might answer your question. 776,000 times $7 is $5,827,760.
Hear that, folks? $5 million plus dump right there. $5 million to try to scare people to death. See it? I told you. Now watch these green ones come in. Watch the green begin, folks. 1:30 p.m. Game over, shorty. There you can see the big candlestick right there on the page right there. That's the one. $5,800,000 worth. That's commitment to trying to crash a stock, ain't it? And look how look at this number. And folks, I go back over the history of this stock, and let me show you something. Be prepared for these kind of gains after this kind of walk down right here. Let me show you, okay? After we saw the May 15th walk down, run down, look at some of these days' gains after they ran it down. Look at this. These are the differences of highs to lows. 702, 610. Do you see that? That's like 98-cent change right there. 98 cents. And now we're seeing a 50-cent change. Look here, 663, 726 is 60 cent. 60 cent there. 60 cent there. 60 cents there. 60 cents there. 60 cents there. What a coincidence every day, folks. 70 cents there. 90 cents there. See? And what are today? 45 cents. I hope that helps you out to see these numbers I'm showing you, people. All right? Daily swings like this are going to happen. I told you, if you can't stomach 50-cent swings on this stock on a regular basis coming our way very soon before we get to earnings, you better not be in it. That's exactly what I told you. I think it's kind of neat to be able to look back to these things I show you, so you can say, "Gosh, dang! I mean, look at this: 889 to 961. That's a freaking 72-cent change. 929 to 1023, almost $1. See, 958 to 888. This is common with this stock, folks. 68 cents that day. See, and today here we are on a 54, now 45 cents. All right. That gives you a little perspective, people, so you understand how much suffrage has gone on with other people who were seeing 10% per day losses and drops. See? But those days will come back after this deliberate walk down. They'll be back. Those gains are going to be coming back to us just like that every single day. From now, I call out for about 21 days, 17 out of 21 days after this low today. And by the way, I want to thank every single one of you who's here. Don't forget to like my channel and please subscribe to it if you want to keep buying with me on the lows and making money on this awesome stock. I started telling people about this stock 2.5 months ago when the price was $4.66 and told them to buy it. And everybody knows that. If you go back to the history of my postings about SOFI, which began on May the 17th or so, I think. I actually thought I did one right before that because I had bought just before the 15th myself. I had bought a couple hundred shares when it was in the about where we about 450, 460 range. I bought a couple hundred shares, and then David Chiaverini came out 2 days later, and the dang thing went down. Uh-oh, losing my signals. Signal strength bad, poor. What time is it? 1:35. Seen this before every day, folks, almost. Hopefully it stays. Maybe if I talk slower, it will be fine. As the price rises now, see the green candlesticks, and hopefully we will see a healthy signal again in just a moment or two. Please stand by. Thank you. Look at it rising. Cha-ching! I am so happy for everyone that's here who bought it. It was clear. The bottom was very near. And we bought a shitload. And now we're going to watch it explode. Ah, yeah, it's going to blow its load all over the place. Up on the screen it's going. I see it all growing. Oh, yeah, the rocket launch has begun. And we're all going to have a bunch of fun. This afternoon we'll be making lots and lots of bacon. Ah, yeah, I'm singing a song. Ah, I hope you like to sing along. We're going to sing this up, up, up. We're going to sing this SoFi song and fill your cup. We're going to watch it going higher. Oh, man, this babe's going to get lit fire. It's going to get higher and higher. Yeah, all the shorts will be criers. That's right. I'm not a liar. And I told you when to get in, you did with me. And now we're all going to see SoFi flying. Oh, yeah, it's like bacon on the stove and it's frying. Ha ha. And look at all that grease. It's bubbling hot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to be so happy that we bought Slap Happy Sappy at 7.50 with our friend Spartacus. Oh, yeah. Yes, Sparty. He's a smarty, and he knew that 7.50 would come into view. And then when he saw it, he bought it just like the rest of me and you. So here we go now. Look at it flying. Oh, yeah, this baby's flying higher. Gonna be a buyer, too. Yeah, there's lots of people coming in. 22 of the funds just begun. Hey, Look at that, 22,427,000, folks. Now, do you think they're going to want to see the volume level surpass yesterday's level of 29,426? Do you think this stock could sell in the next hour and 43 minutes? Could it sell above that 30 million mark and be over $8 even? Oh my gosh, wouldn't everybody be in shock? I used to call, before I came up with my name, when I first started this channel, I was asking people, could you please suggest, I am thinking of the name to call myself, kind of a slogan to go by. I finally determined that I would go with catfish. But one of them was because I wake up so early in the mornings, many times at 4 o'clock in the morning when things are really getting active on the stocks. And I watch them at 4 because I want to see what the pre-market folks are doing with the price. Sometimes it's just been amazing what the difference has been. But at any rate, uh, right now, look at another a chance, one last chance to buy below 750. Oh yeah, I'm coming in. Yeah, don't let me stop buying here. Okay, I got to keep going. Reuse, review in place. Oh yes, 749. I want to ring that chime. Oh yeah, one more time. That's the last time we're going to see it, by the way. I want to thank you all for buying with me at the medium, at the very low of the day on no news whatsoever. There's an absolute manipulative effort by the shorts to get this stock as low as they could for 90 days low, a new 90-day low. Wow. Impressive, guys. Thank you for letting us buy it at that price. 749, I just filled already. 751 again. Doggone it, you shorts. Don't you have any real strength at these attack numbers? Can't you hold these things down? No, they can't. Because stupid jerks like me keep buying it, don't they, Shorty? I'm sorry. Stupid jerks like me, catfish. And other stupid jerks here. We're all just a bunch of stupid jerks. All just a bunch of dummies. We've been stupid all the way since $4.66, some of us here, including my friend CW, who called here a little bit ago, a couple hours ago. I'm buying more. Sorry. I'm not going to miss this open door. I'm an opportunist. What can I say? Spartacus, how do you feel having missed getting at the low of the day at 749? Goodness gracious, look at all those big red candlesticks. Folks, I have a feeling that second one wasn't a red one, all right? I'm going to get in here on the one day. I see I got to laugh at a Cookie's Code with one of my comments in my song, I guess. I do have some fun, and sometimes you have to be careful when you're rhyming and doing things. Some things just come into my mind. I should be a little more temperamental, but I said what I said. I apologize if anyone was offended by my sexual innuendo. But hey, look where we are, folks. Buying at 751 again. Nice. Back over 750 and buying more. Much to the horror and dismay of all the shorters who basically cannot stand me, Catfish Tyler here, showing people when they should be buying at the low every day. Do you think they like that? I can guarantee you they don't. They don't want to see other people buying in 3,000 and 2,000 or whatever. But people are doing it right along here with me because they can look at this chart and they can see the long road right here on the 6 month. Golly, look at that effort today. But look at the 200-day moving average. Look at that, folks. Spartacus, I'm surprised it didn't go to 666 like I called for it could go to. Where I have, by the way, I have a 500 share order at 667. I'm waiting. I don't have any problems with it. I already bought it for 66, so why wouldn't I buy it at 666? Do you think it could go to $5? No, I don't. No, 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 no. What I think, Shaniza, is go ahead and put an order in at 667 now for freaking like I have 500 or whatever you can afford, and then it may never fail. Phil, but what I am presuming, and I've told everyone I think will happen with SoFi, is moments before it really makes its rocket upwards, it will drop maybe as much as 20%, and it'll happen in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, five, and then 10, and then suddenly it'll quickly be over, and then the thing will really go to the 10s, 11s, 13s, and it can happen real fast. And what you want to see is that order fill on an absolute dump effort. Okay, good, good. Good to see that, Shaniza. That's what I have. I have a big order there, and honestly, I don't actually believe it could get there. But if they do decide to go ahead and let it go, they're going to hit it very hard on no news. Just like today, by the way, there was no news at all, except good news 2 days ago that we were not going to see a raise in interest rates. And this is so typical of this stock. This is so typical. Look at the Dow now. They've run it red. S&P down. NASDAQ trying to tank it. Russell, look at them. And this is a shakeout. Don't know what a shakeout looks like. This is it right before 2, and then it turns around and goes green again, and all ends up green in the day. $23 million now. Yeah, baby. So when you see someone just bought $1 million worth at 1:43 p.m., that can be encouraging, right? Look at the piddly volume taking it down, and then look at the big old boy come in. You got freaking 72,000 shares, and wham, 122,000. Look over here. Thank you for being here with me, folks. Everybody who's watching these charts and making it. But in the same sense, you want to put those buy orders in there, Shanice, at that price. You want to have a buy order in of maybe 100 shares at the 688 mark, 689, because 688 could be a number that they that's all they can get it to. They don't achieve 666 with their favorite. They might only get to 688. But no matter if you filled it either one, once it makes that drop and you fill at 688 and then maybe 666, then it's going to go right back up to 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, and so fast that it won't matter. It won't matter 10 or 12 cents difference. 22-cent difference won't matter. Not when you're talking about dollars, of spikes of dollars. And you're going to see that right now. Watch this thing now. 753 already resuming the climb. 23,165,000. 23,171,000, 173, 23,174,000. Price rising already at 146. 23,174,890, 175, 23,176,000. Price rising. 23,209, 23,213, 4,000 shares bought, 751, no problem. 23,219, 787. 3,000 shares stayed at 751. Didn't even affect it. 3,000 more stayed. 1,000 rising, 751. Still 229, 223, 236. 7 million share buy at 751. Now 752 is the price. 23, 236. 1,000 makes it go a penny down. 23, 239. Oh, 3,000 shares to rise at a penny. 23,246, 23,247. Prices rising, folks. 23,248, 22,249. Penny down. 23,249, 23,250. Back up a penny. 23,250 on just a small amount of shares, folks. Like 2 shares there, but it went up a penny. 23,250, 1041. 5,000 shares bought, 751. 23,258 now, 2,000, another 1,000, 751. Happy to buy it. 23,259, 26. Now a penny up at 752. 23,262 and rising. 23,262, 203. That was what? 1 share for a penny down. 23,269. A lot of action here right before 2 already. 23,275, 280, 5,000 shares at 752. 23,284, 6,000 shares at 752. Wow, 290 now, 291, 23,292. Prices at 752 and rising. 23,302. Happy to pay 752. 23,317. 23,4. Oh my gosh, 318. 323. 4,000 shares bought. Oh yeah, rising again. 23,325. 327. The RSI is 21. That's very oversold. Yeah. Uh, the word you want to use is oversold. that number. Yeah, it's oversold. And now it's going to get overbought. 23,336. 23,336. 374. And it jumped 2 cents. Oh my God, a 40,000 share buy right there, folks. 23,377. There's a 9,000 share. 23,386. 387, 23,388 coming now. There it is. Bam. And the price rises a penny. 23,389 now coming on the plate. Price going to rise another penny. Here it comes. 23,394. 23,394 and holding. 5,000 shares staying and going up. 23,304 now. 23,4. Price rising. 753 just like I called. 23,401. 402. Price is staying good and solid and up. 408 now. 23,408. Price is rising. Very resilient to any more drops here. 1 penny down. 23,410. It's not going to stay long. There's it is back up. 23,414, 419, paying 5,000, paying 7,000 at 753. Happy to buy them. 23,423, 3,000 shares and up it goes a penny. Every penny it goes, I'm going to ring the bell, babies. All right, here we go. Sofi, Sofi. Look at it running, running to the sky, up, up and away like Elvis said. Oh yeah, watch it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Don't deny it. Mopar for life. Wife's birthday was yesterday. I don't know what to buy her. I got her some SoFi shares. No joke. Yo! Yes, sir. And you're going to be so happy. She'll be a year from now when this is at 16, 18, 22 or whatever it is. She'll be like, oh my gosh, honey. And maybe you guys can go out and celebrate on some of the money she's made on it then a year from now and have a celebration, an anniversary. 23,498, ladies and gentlemen. 4,000 shares happily paid. Freaking 8 cents more than they could have to get in. 23,564 now. 23,460. 24,000 shares bought. 23,564. I'm reading them off to you because I want you to see the size of these buys. I always tell people, watch the size of the buys, people. 23,678, 681, 682, 23,702. That was 25,000 shares bought there. 23,730. Yeah, 735, 5 more. 738, 3,000 is a dump. It rose instead. 23,740, 742, 743, 744. Man, oh man, man. Oh, I tell you, folks, they got to be shitting their pants seeing this run up on this thing going on into the last hour today. Cookie Sofi, with all the money you'll make from Sofi, I hope you buy her a nicer gift. Cookies Code 51. Please don't go out and get her a vacuum cleaner. Don't do it. Don't go get her a new washing machine. Don't do that. Don't buy your wife something to improve your life. Get her something for herself. Oh my goodness gracious. Uh, I say, go get her something that will be a lasting, that will create a lasting memory. Mopar says, I will, I promise. Thank you all for being here with me, making money as we bought at this low today. 749, 748 it says. I never got that, I don't think. I got 749, I got 750, I got 751. But I don't think I got 748. Oh well. I got the low almost. It's what Catfish is going to guarantee you he'll do every single day, is buy the stock at the low no matter what it is. Yesterday you saw me. I did the same thing. I just kept buying it all the way into the close. And by the way, just so you folks know, I could have easily made money off of my buys yesterday that I bought at the close. I could have sold them this morning and made good money. I could have. But I decided, no, I'm going to get my share count back up over 7,500 before it gets to the 11, 12s, and 13s. So that's why I piled in this morning on the lows. And it's afternoon just now, big time. On those big old dump efforts and trying to run it down, and look how promising it's staying here. I look right here, folks. This is how I can tell how they're bringing it. Now they're trying again right here, just before 2. Desperation. Desperation. And look at them bake. It's all just one head fake. I'm telling you, folks, as we approach 24 million shares now with 2 hours left, folks, you don't think we're going to surpass 29.4 and have higher volume again today, that they will be forced to show their constituents the volume going from 16 million to 22 to 18, 21, 29, 33, all trying to fight it down? That's self-defeating, folks. Because fortunately, people like me can look over and see all the volume they're using to run it down and take advantage of it and come in. Same thing happened here back on May the 15th, folks. Look after this. David Chiaverini Day. Folks, I got news for you. After we came out with earnings and beat the street and went to 654, and then look at the volume they used. 125 million, 115 million, when the thing was averaging 16 and 17 and 18 down here. See that? Well, when it hit 654, to get it down to 445, 459 for the low, they had to use all this massive volume. But now, guess what? You're seeing the same thing, aren't you? Piling in with volume to run it down, to get to the low 459, only to see it at 7:11, see it at 9:30, see it at 10:23. History repeating itself here and now. And apparently many of you others are here that with me are believing what I'm saying and can see that and believe it. So that's why you're buying here with me right now and been buying with me at the low today. Congratulations. No matter how you spin it, buying at 748 and it being at 752 now, for me, is a $300 plus gain, probably now about 400. Simple as that. From the low today, I mean. Don't get me wrong, I'm down big time today, but I'm up huge. A long run. One day things don't bother me. This is what should be bothering the shorts, looking at this 3-month chart right here. Still, look at that. Even with the last 5-day in a row effort, look at the green 200-day line. Does it look like it's descending? No, absolutely not. It's propelling right off of that trend line I've got drawn, the red one there. Right off of it, even with this effort, the last 5 days in a row. Uh-oh. Look out, folks. I think there's going to be some people pretty shocked by what happens this afternoon. Now that we're hitting 24 million, we're definitely going to go over yesterday's volume. There's no question about it. The only way they can suppress and hold is to just keep dumping in shares, folks. And all that does is that makes more people enticed to buy it up at those lower prices. And that's great for us because the lower price shares all get taken away. Then tomorrow there's no more lower price shares available. Think about it. If they had 752 at prices to share right now at 752, wouldn't they sell them? Well, they just did. But guess what? They were just running a sale at 748. Those went all by the wayside. 749 went all the way. I bought a bunch of those. 750 went away. I bought a bunch of those. 751 went away. I bought a bunch of those. I bought a bunch of 752s. And you all saw I bought a boatload of 753s where we are now. And by the way, that's horrible for them because we're 2 minutes away from 2 o'clock and we're already back up. But look at all the effort they made to get it down there, folks. Look at the effort they made on this one-day chart to get it down there. Look at all those red candlesticks coming in there. Look at them. See them? Boom, 1,000,006. Boom, 1,000,002. 1,000,002. Boom, 1,000,000 again. Boom, 248,000. That's 2 million again. Look at this one over here, folks. $777,000 when the price was at 751, and now look where it is, 753. They dumped freaking $5.8 million worth to make it drop, and guess where it is? Higher now. Holy crap! Wow. Pretty funny, huh? Pretty freaking cool, if you ask me. See them trying to dump right here freaking $2 million worth at 151, and the price is now higher than where they were. Oh, goodness gracious. I want to see something here. YouTube. I got excellent stream health again. I did not get completely kicked off today. Good. Had a little bit of slowdown, but now we're going to go into YouTube and we're going to take a look at, see if we had some more people come aboard today as subscribers. I hope so. YouTube Studio. Wow, we're almost up to 930. Nice, man. I only need 71 more. Woo ho! Folks, I had 333 2.5 months ago. 333. Now 929. And these are SoFi people coming in here, folks, subscribing. Thank you so much, everyone, as we see the price climbing even higher now. Right on, all you who bought in. Well, bye. 755. I sang it before, but turns out I lied. That's okay. When it dropped, a lot of us buyed, didn't we? And now we are all going to have pride. Ah, yes. It's such a good little SoFi song. NASDAQ turning green again, going up. Russell flattened out, turning up. S&P 500 trounced and now regaining. Dow's the only one red. Don't give a darn about that. See how I caught myself with my little shock collar? Wow, look at it now. 24-2 already, folks. We still got doggone 2 hours left. We're going to be over 30 million. Very, very, very bad and sad and dreadful for the shorters. I can assure you that very, very, very much, to see all this volume buying up these cheap shares. I'm going to refresh this and show you. Look at that. We've gone from 18,649 in what, 15, 20 minutes to 24,353. Jeez. Goodness gracious. I like how they showed the day's high today at 8:05. When I was up this morning, I saw 8:07. I know I saw 8:07, Phil, and 8:06 also. I don't know if I saw 8:08, but it didn't surprise me because I told everybody that they were going to try to keep it at 8:06 or 8:08. Yesterday would be where we might close. And sure enough, this morning, that's exactly where it was. When I got up and looked, and I said, oh, my, look at that, 8:07. How did I know that was coming? Well, the same way I knew that this run up this afternoon's coming too, because this is all foolish, absolute manipulative BS, and everybody knows it now that we're reaching 25 million and everybody's still buying the dang thing. Yeah, we're going to jump right over 25 million in in probably 2 minutes. Look at the size of that buy. Did you see that? 60,000 shares just bought. 24,504 now. Price 753. How much longer would the big whales hold off? I think they're buying it now. 24,505 still. Look at all those small buys right there coming in. 4,000 shares, 253. 753, 253. Don't look. I'm kidding. It's not 253. That's David Chiapet's number he's aiming for. Well, we all got to buy in at the Sparty low today, and even lower, 748. As we see a 5-cent gain already and continuing to draw right on up. And it shouldn't be a surprise to anybody after all of it was MM action. And they can make this thing run up just as fast. Actually, here's the deal. They can bring it down very nice and gradually and slow with the attrition efforts that they try, because this works good for them, slow bleeding people out. But then they can make that thing skyrocket so fast people don't even know what happened. Their heads start spinning. See if I'm right about this afternoon on it. Ah, there we go, up a penny. Yeah, I'm going to ring it every time it goes up a penny. And here's what you want to be looking for here. Spikes of over a penny. 24,659,000 now. Watch for big buys and spikes up a penny, 2 to 3 cents at a time. I predict. 24,662. 666. 4,000 shares just happily purchased at 753. 24,669. Happy to buy 753. 24,674, 677, 678. Happy to pay 753. 24,681. 3,000 shares. Now the price has risen to 753. 24,685. Again, hitting 753. 24,686, 688. Now 24,695. Still paying easily 753. 24,695. Going to cross over 24/7 right now. I'll ring it. Bing. 24/7. 200 shares and it went up a penny. 24/7/6. 24/7/03. Dang, my OBS got connected and right and connected again. Dang, my OBS got connected and right and connected again back. Analytics, stream health, error, no data. Excellent. Back to excellent. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, looks like we're back. Trying to knock me off here just after 2, folks. As the price starts to climb, they're going to knock me off. Are you kidding me, people? No. I won't tolerate it. I'm going to keep buying. And if they kick me off, folks, I'm going to come back on. Don't you worry. I will for sure, for sure. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I think all of you, I'm so grateful to those who subscribe to my channel each day and share my channel with other people and tell them about what I'm doing and why I show them charts and numbers and things that they think are obviously good enough to keep tuned into. Because not only am I showing you those stocks that are good ones to buy into, but I show you other ones. In you, I might be tempted to. Whoa, TSLY down today. OHI still looks good. Hey, good buy today on BTI on the low, Spartacus. PM, I told you might want to get in on that low too, and it's going to go possibly green on Monday again. Alibaba still trading sideways, but up gaining nicely today. Nice gainer. Let's go look at SoFi institutions now. I want to see if it's 701. Still 700, people. 700, folks. Wonder why they didn't sell today any. Were they not scared? I guarantee you they weren't. I guarantee you they were like Anthony, probably buying like Catfish and many others here just bought. 24, 815. Fabulous. 24, 817. 24, 823. 5,000 shares right there. Bought the same number I did, 751, 5,000 shares. Congratulations. 24, 845 now. Another 1,000, 750. By the way, see the Dow red. See the NASDAQ trading sideways. See the Russell flattened out. See the S&P flattened out. They're all going to be green in today. If they were going to bash them down, they would have started at 2, believe me. Good chance to buy for the low of the day on SoFi again, or at least 1 penny away from it. There it is. Well, of course I'm buying here. God. Filled at 747. All right. Well, good. Now it's at 749. Whoa, look at that. Look at him trying so desperately. Oh, and this time 748. Dang. Well, that's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind it. Filled at 747, folks. Nice. Beautiful. That's probably my order right there. Oh, yeah. I was telling people, other people, I used to tell people every day on the board, man, every time I bought this stock when it was 10% down, I've made money. I can't say that anymore because they can't run it down 10%. They can only get half that now. So I just say now, every time I bought this stock down 5% or more, I've made money, and I'm going to do it now. Come on, bring it to me. Let me get it, man, at 747 again. Phil at 747. Nice. I like it. That's my order probably right there at 2:13 p.m., folks. 2:13. Now up it goes. I'll try and order at 7:48. Filled at 7:48. Whoa, my goodness gracious. Now I just made about $200. See what I'm up to in total positions now. Sofi. Everybody better buy on this price today. And if you don't, you're missing your chance. You're missing out, folks, if you don't buy it today, is what I say. Okay, see where I'm up to now. Oh, 76.80. Huh. Did I hit a sell button by mistake? I thought I was over 7,700. Oh, well. If I did, it wouldn't surprise me. They sometimes can make things change on you and don't even realize it. You have to watch every time. That's all right. I'm going to keep buying here. Oh, I got to put in my quantity. Place order. Come on, baby. 747. Yes. Cha-ching. Thank you very much, all of you shorters. I am very, 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 very grateful for your desperation sells here. And congratulations on finally leaving the SoFi stock for the rest of your lives, hopefully, at this price if you're smart. Because if you don't, you're going to regret it on Monday. Placing another one, folks. Well, we're not down. 747 again. I love it when I'm buying SoFi down 6% on no reason at all. Could you be my neighbor? Yep. Scratching and clawing at it, man. The SoFi shorter, scratching and clawing at it. Meanwhile, I sit here with a smile on my face, buying the new low, 9-month low, 90-day low today. Buying at the 90-day low today. Filled again at 747, folks. They're showing the low today at 746. Oh, come on. Give me that. Give me that one. I want that one. There we go. Reuse order. Here we go. Review order and place it. Filled at 746. It was a flash in the pan, folks, but it's over now. Look at the number here. Look at this number they're going for. 613. See it? That's why they want that 746, 745. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Just keep coming in with me, folks. Filled at 745. Folks, I want you to see this, what they're using. Look here. Look. Look right here. You see that right there at 2:14 p.m.? Somebody 970,000 shares at 2:14. Whoa! No wonder. Buying them up, everyone. Good God, yes. I'll follow that lead. Filled at 746. I mean, not, yeah, nice. 746. Reuse. Filled at 745. I know, I'm laughing, right? I'm happy. I'm so happy to be filling at these orders. It makes me joyful. Joyful, joyful, joyful day. Ho! Let's go over here. What was the low of the day? Right now, 2:20 p.m. Yes, 744. And look at all the volume they're using here to try to do it with, folks. And it's rising against their disgust. Reuse. Filled at 746. Sorry, shorts. I'm sorry. We're not going to let it go any lower. All the logs are coming in. The volume's coming in. You look at what we got here, folks. We're already at almost 28 million. We still got an hour and 40 minutes left here. Recognize the manipulation for what it is and buy here, folks. Just went over 7,700. 7,700 shares of SoFi just now. Buying more, folks. I sure am. Filled at 748. Well, you know. Well, I like that. Having just filled down there, daggone 746s, 745s, right? Nice. You think it's going to go down any more, people, today? Why would it? Let's go look back over the historical charts. Looking at the lows, 789 got surpassed. 786 got surpassed. 771 got surpassed. 766. Well, 747 coming on down. There we go. Last time we saw a low anywhere near here, folks, June the 6th. July 6th, August 6th, September 6th. 3.5 months. But by the way, look at that number, 714. Where did I just tell you to put your buy orders in? Instead of 666, 689 and 714 would be one good one. That isn't going to come into play, I don't think, ever. But that's the reason I'm buying here now at 747, 748 with you. 745. Here we go. See if we can get some more just discounted price this afternoon. Another one is 747. Ring the bell. RBT starting to recover off this bottom here. And you still green. TSLY maybe a good spot there. Hey, look at BA starting to springboard. Broke over 88. Buying more now. Yes, for sure. I like buying now. Freaking 5 cents more than I was just buying 10 minutes ago. Freaking awesome. 5 cents, folks. Up to 7,720 shares, folks. Next number is going to be on the chart, 751 for us all. And back over 755 soon enough in the next hour for sure. We got an hour and a half of this can continue climbing, folks. They all got out. There we go. Filled at 751 just now. Much to the shock and horror of the shorts. Get disgusted by me and my actions. Oh, yeah. Well, how can you be not tempted to buy at this price knowing that there's no news except good news for SoFi in our future? I'm filling at 749. Beautiful. Ah, goodness gracious. Still 2.5 hours left. And what are they going to do now, having surpassed yesterday's volume level? 28,168. Look, I told you. What was yesterday's? 29.4. Forget about it. Forget about it, folks. Look at it in week shorters. Gonna break over 30 million, and I called that too. And then I said to you, what do you think will happen to the price after it breaks over 30 million? Cha-ching, 751. Going on up, folks. Trust me. Cha-ching, 752. I'm not kidding you. Don't worry about what you're seeing there on your screen. The price I just filled at was 752, folks. If you don't believe it, maybe. But it'll be there. You'll see it. It's coming. My order just hasn't come across the screen yet. You'll see it. You're probably going to see 753 again in a minute, too. Here it comes. Watch 752 probably right now. Probably about this long took for my order to get up on the screen. I would surmise or predict or presume or whatever. I don't know. I sure am happy to see this volume going over 30 million today and increasing volume levels. That's all I really care about. Is I want to, of course, I care about seeing the price hit a great low today to buy at and accumulate more shares of this great stock. But more than that, I like seeing them try being forced into a situation to keep pushing the volume to higher and higher levels to achieve their goals, right? Because in a way, that's detrimental to their desire to have to spend a lot more to get to a number that's $3 and higher than where it was freaking 2 months ago. Sadly, it's more than $3 higher because the price 3 months ago, on the 15th anyway of May, was at $4.45. So we're 306 now higher. Now 307. I'm going to add to the fire. I'm going to add to the mix, and I'm going to buy more, just like others are doing here. Filled at 751. Now I'm sitting at 7,740 shares as I make the price and help the price go up. And I want to thank all of you that are here watching me buy over and over and over. I'm confident, that's all. 752 is what I just filled for, and there it is. There's my buy order. $752 again, and maybe the last time. See that now? 753, folks. And we're at 230 on the button. What do you know? Golly, amazing how that works. How they pick numbers and times. And then suddenly off she starts to climb, and everybody else starts joining in. And the next thing you know, volume is up over yesterday's volume, and the thing starts to take off, and everybody astoundingly goes, dadgummit, why didn't I buy with catfish just now at 745, 746? Shit. Right? There we go, 753. I filled at 752 though. Nice. 752, folks. The screen goes off when I turn around. Well, goodness me, why in the world is this thing starting to rise now? I just don't know. Jeepers creepers, look at this thing. 28,481 price rising, unbelievable. Why? Look over here, folks, how it's being done. Right now, what I see is a double upside crossover of the 200-day moving average on the one-day chart at 2:30 in the afternoon. Wow, look at that. Nice. Well, here's the thing that should concern the shorts big time. Look at these tiny little buys that are making it go break up over. 54,000. Well, they're not really tiny. I mean, that's freaking $450,000. That right there is freaking $500,000. And look at these tiny little reds they're trying to spit on the fire with. They're like trying to put out a bonfire with your wiener, folks, and peeing on it. All you're gonna do is get blisters. You're gonna get burned real bad, folks, trying to put out this fire and pissing on it. As they try it like hell here at 2:30, maximum attack time for all markets. All went red. Exactly there. Look at that. Just red, just going red, just red. Amazingly, right at 2:30. Folks, you see it? But then what will happen now for the next hour and a half? Watch. Well, I can tell you one thing that's going to be happening. I won't quit buying the stock. And now I'm filling at 7:53, folks. 7:53 I'm filling at. Just filled at 7:45. Now 7:53. Now I have 7,760 shares I have. And cha-ching, 7:54, people. Well, now I really don't stop buying it. Amazing how this happens, isn't it? Isn't it just so crazy that, the price can drop 5% with absolutely no news at all after it went down 2% yesterday and 3% the day before, and there's just no news but good news. And that's what we always see on the SoFi stock. Anything time news comes out good, and I've shown people this time after time after time. So many times have I told you people that this thing on good news gets attacked. Good news for finance gets attacked. And it's just affords us an opportunity to buy this thing at the low of the day. Now 11 cents lower than where we are now, those of us who are with wit and intelligence. And by the way, it should be absolutely no surprise to anyone when the volume is now at 29 million almost, has now jumped past yesterday's volume level. 29,426. Well, I thought we had already jumped past yesterday's volume level, but we certainly are going to with a doggone hour and a half left, don't we, in the price rising? So I say now, bye bye for the last time, 7:55. It was good to see you and to see you thrive. And now I see that SoFi is coming back alive and rising. This should be the time that you buy. I know that Cookie's code came in around this number, so congratulations, cha-ching to you. And I know many others have come in along with me. Congratulations to you all. Look at all these orders filled, my God. Filled at 746, filled at 745, filled at 744, filled at 747, filled at 748, filled at 751, 752, 753, 752, 754, 755. Right? Yes! That's how you do it. There you go, Cookie's code. You're not buying it past your number now. Past where you got in and lots of others. Congratulations. Well, we should have known it. I mean, it was all being worked out just so they could make one last desperate get out and achieve a new low that we haven't seen in 3.5 months. So, good for them. And by the way, just in case you weren't aware of it, don't be surprised to see this thing really starting to kick into gear here in the last, because there's a lot of people coming in here seeing this. But I'm out of my short. Yeah, good. Well, I hope you went long when I did at 745 and 744 and 746, because now you'd be making money with the rest of us on the way up again. Hope you did that, Vinay. Don't just short my stock. Go in long on it and make us all happy to have you here with us. We're not happy to hear too much from people here shorting it that are making money as it drops. But then again, we are grateful to those that do that, because then we can make money off the pops. Yeah. Yeah, CMS like 745 is the low, hoping for a big green candle next week. Well, I'm hoping for a green candle this afternoon, which we're seeing already. Yes, he went long, finally went long now. Good. Well, you're smart to do that. Because I'm telling you all, this thing's going to be at $11.55 faster than you can freaking believe it. And especially after today's manipulative action by the marketplace. Why does the finance homepage tell us that today's afternoon market is taking away the profits? Why? UAW targets GM, nothing. Stocks jump, but head for losing week. Whatever. Oil prices rise after Russia bans diesel and gas exports. Boy, things must be getting tough in Russia to have to keep all the gas to themselves. I know that gas line that Putin blew up that was providing gas to Germany so they could get all that revenue from Germany that he blew up. And you people know why I'm laughing, I hope. Because just like woke, which is the most laughable of all things in the world, in my opinion, the word for woke should be translated to illogical. I was making some comments to my friend last night. There'll be a day when people are born and they won't even have male or female on the thing anymore. Penis or vagina won't matter. They won't have male, female. Them or they, thems. And if they're going to do that, why don't you just go ahead and also eliminate race? So don't put black, white, yellow, Asian, none of that. Forget about it. Everybody can just be exactly the same. There's no difference between anyone. Everyone is exactly the same. Nothing. Nobody's anything anymore. Right? There are no men. There are no women. There's no boys. There's no girls. There's no black people, no white people. There's no yellow. None of it exists. All that is just a figment of your imagination. You're not seeing a penis down there between that person's legs or a vagina. That's all something you need to overlook because that doesn't have anything to do with their gender anymore. They can be whoever they want. And you can too, even at the age of 8, 9, 10, they're teaching our kids in school, don't be locked into your body. If you feel like being a girl, like the girl sitting next to you and pretty with long hair and makeup, you can be one of those. And if you're a girl and you want to look like a guy over there with a t-shirt and torn sleeves and raggedy pants and skinned up knees, you can be that too. You can pick whenever you want. You don't have to listen to any more rules. We've gotten rid of all the rules. Isn't that nice? Makes life so easy. Yeah, I kind of like my color, money. Green. That's right. Yes. Green. Up to 7,760 shares of the stock now. And by the way, as I promised all of you folks, all afternoon, no matter what low they went for, I would just keep buying this stock. The same way I did yesterday, right into the close, even though it kept going down and down and down, I kept buying it. And like I said to you this morning, I could have made very good money this morning because I was buying yesterday at the close at $7.92, $7.93. I bought a lot. And then this morning it was at 8.06 in the pre-market. I could have sold and made a good bunch of money. But instead, I decided to just hold my money and wait until they ran it down all day long and then start buying it. And I did. And now look where it is. 9 cents higher than I just got in. Now 10 cents more. And rising, by the way, and we're not even at 3 yet. Oh. We're not even there yet, folks. And we're already climbing. Nice. Good timing by everybody to come in and buy this. You should have known. You should have known. And you shorters should have known. Get the heck out of here, man. At 2:30, you should have just known better. Yep. And look at the NASDAQ now at 13,225 after 13.8 something yesterday, right? Dadgum, who called that? And by the way, I was still right about the fact that the NASDAQ and S&P and Dow and everything was going to grow up green today, and they sure as shit did, just like I told you they would. Only by efforts by MMs to make this close red this afternoon, which are going to be failed efforts. You're going to see here after 3 what really takes place. The same thing that's happening with SoFi now, prices going up. So much for all their little shorty efforts and getting out today, because this is a bad signal for them that the interest rates didn't get rate hiked again, and they don't like it. So they said we got to get it lower, got to get everything lower and get our way out. Buy out of these shorter positions as low as we can this Friday. It'll be 4 days in a row we ran it down in a row. We ran it down starting on Tuesday by headlining there's going to be fears of the announcement tomorrow. Then they ran it down on the announcement. Then they ran it down the day after, and they ran it down today. So 4 days, red candlesticks. Go here, look at the 5-day chart. Right here. I'm trying to get 5-day people. Don't dissuade people and show them the wrong shit. 5-day chart, people. Let's try it one more time. It's still not wanting to let me show you the 5-day. Well, we'll just do the 1 month then. We can use it. There it is. Now it finally succumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th day in a row, red. Strong signal for them. Looks good. Looks like they're in control, doesn't it? Oh, they're not in control. Because dadgummit, you look at the 6-month chart and they're way out of control. This is getting out of control on them. This green 200-day. Look at that thing move and break up over that and come right on up. No wonder they came at this so hard today. And the last 4 days in a row, they're trying to stifle this major run, folks. But at the same time, adding volume daily, adding more volume, more and more volume, as we're now going to definitely break over yesterday's volume. We still have over an hour and 15 minutes left to go over 30. We'll probably hit 35 million today, folks, by the end of the day, and the price will probably be at 766. Maybe 788. Dang, I don't even know the dang thing could be over $8 even. Once they really start coming in on this. But I got news for you, folks. If this start right here, if from 245 on, if we start to see this rising right here, right now, from this very moment, that would be very contrary to what we normally see in the last 2:45 to 3 o'clock effort to usually squash out the last they can. They try to squeeze out the last few shares out of weak hands that they can in the last 15 minutes between 2:45 and 3, and they do this very, very regularly. And then amazingly after 3, the dang thing just starts to go like a freaking banshee. So don't be surprised. And if you see it already start to rise from here now, then forget about it. You better, if you're shorting, you better be getting your ass out real fast, like now, like yesterday even, which you already should have. Look at that, 29.3 now, folks. Here was the volume yesterday, historical data, 29.426. You think we're going to pass that? Yeah, we will. And by the time we get to 35 million, we're going to be at much higher than we are now. That's all I can tell you. And I want to congratulate everybody who was smart enough to come in today and buy this thing at the lows of 244, 245. Spartacus has been asking for, not 244, 744, 745. Spartacus has been telling us we were going to see 750, and he was right. Congratulations, and thank you for tipping people off that was what you thought would be the low. And now, if they bought there with you when you got it filled at 750, then it's great. Now we'll look at it at 754, just like me, but I bought it 10 cents less than that. Of course, I have it for much more than this price. Spam risk. So as we watch us start to step into the 3 o'clock hour, look at it going, folks, already. I have already warned every one of you shorters that are out there that might be here that watch my channel. You better get your butt out now. This isn't looking good at all. We're going to go over yesterday's volume in. We're going to go over 755, and we're not going to look back to that price again ever on this price on this stock, in my opinion. So if you are buying long, you should get some here. And if you're shorting, you should get your butt out. Pure and simply based on what this chart looks like right here with what we're seeing. Expecting this stock to go red 6 days in a row is a little bit too overzealous on the negative end of things, folks. Because that's not how things work. Oh, yeah, I'm tuning into this very close one-day chart to look at the volume as the price keeps rising. Very small, 24,000 made it pop a penny. Then we had, oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. Look at this bop, bop, boop, bop, bam, bam, boom. Bop, bop, be bop, ba boop, bop, be bop, ba boop, bop, ba bop, boom. My goodness gracious, look at that, folks. Green, 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 green. 4 minutes in a row. Already between now and 3. 757. Thank you. I make $77.60 every penny we rise this afternoon, and so does many others here, and even more. Many of you make much, much more than me, owning 10 times as many. So they're making not $77, but $770 every time it goes up a penny. People like Sean Shaw in Clark. There's others here holding many, 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 many shares as they start to climb and climb and climb. And now we have surpassed yesterday's volume, just as I predicted, and we will go to around 35 to 38, maybe 40 million. Well, everybody, congratulations, profiting now that decided to come with me at 755. John Roberts, do you think SoFi will hit 6? No. SoFi hit the lowest it's ever going to go today. I hope you took a picture of it when you bought this here at 744 with me. At 744, I bought it there, and you did too. So you'll be taking a picture, put that up on your wall, and in about a month, you'll see this thing probably around 1150. So that's my call. I stick to it. And I'm pleased as pudding for everybody that was buying this stock here a little bit ago at 744 with me freaking just an hour ago. I don't know how anybody in their right mind would think the price is going to go down any lower right here from this when you can look at some of these. Look at that big red effort right there here at 252, 253. Look at them. Desperation, people. Whatever they throw at it, all desperation. Look at the size of the buys here, and there were 5 or 6 of them. Look at that one there. $2.5 million somebody spent, and then they try to jump $1 million too to offset that. So they're trying to dump half as many as people are buying in here now, just so you're aware of it, folks, okay? They're trying to make it go down with half as much volume as coming in, running it up. Oh, I pointed out to you very clearly all this stuff. It's so evident, so clear, so obvious. So today they'll be calling their constituents, and they're going to say, "How was the day?" And their constituents are going to ask them, and they're going to say, "Man, you're not going to believe it." They're going to say, "You're not going to believe this. We got the daggum price to go all the way down to 744 today." And they'll go, "Dang, awesome, man. That's like the 90-day low." And they'll go, "Yeah, man, it was awesome." They go to say it's 744, and they go, "No." Oh, well, let me ask you this. I mean, there was less volume, right? And they go, "No." And they go, "Oh, shoot, you're kidding. What was the volume?" Well, it's gone up for 4 days in a row. Now the volume every day keeps going up because that's the only way we can get the price to fall, by the way. Oh, really? You mean you're having to sell a bunch of our shares? Yeah, we're having to dump a lot. Oh, crap. Well, hopefully you paid, a lot more and shorted them higher price. No, we were shorting these at 450 when we thought David Chiavarini's target of 250 was going to happen. So unfortunately, we shorted it at 445 that day, and we've been shorting it at 545, 645, 745. And they're like, "Oh my God, you're kidding me, man. This sounds worse and worse." Well, it is worse. Why, what's worse? What's worse? Well, yesterday's volume was only 29 million. The day before it was 8 million less than that. And the day before that was 3 million less. And so they go, "Oh my God, you mean you have to dump that much?" Yeah, that's what we got to do to make it happen. But we went long today when we got it down to 744, and now everybody else will see it go back up. And we're going to go after this long position. We're going to take it back. Oh, so we're going to take it to 1150 now and 1170. Yep. Oh, okay. I understand. Thanks. Thanks for keeping us informed. Oh, don't worry. We do this all the time. You should get used to it. You dang right. I think October will be a great one. November is going to be great. SoFi every single day steals more and more customers away from the big banks. Every single day. More and more people coming over to it. And now we're going to break 30 million, which I called for. Yep. Going to break 30 million. I'm encouraged when I see over 400,000 more shares traded right here. And we still got an hour left. You shorters, I'm telling you, you should take heed. This thing's going up from 245 until 3. It's going up. Don't be stupid. That's not what it usually does. It usually drops during that time. But you don't have to believe me. I'm just a stupid old fart, 62-year-old dumbass, buying 10 cents less, loading up now, 7,760 shares. Cha-ching. And by the way, I'm going to keep ringing this bell every time it goes up a penny. John Roberts, so happy I got into this stock before it moons. Yeah, me too. Today was a great day to get in on no news of it. And there was no reason for it to drop other than what they did. They manipulated it down to get to that number. Now they're leaving all the other shorts hanging out there, and they're left out to dry. Those people are out on a limb now. And so I told you, man, look at it going up. Look at it continue to rise, folks. 29,977, 326. Look at these green candlesticks. Oh my God, who called this? Look at the blue line jumping off of the freaking 50 right there on the 1 day. Right now. Whoa! Somebody just bought 2.5 million at 2:50 p.m., folks. Somebody tried to dump half that much at 252, had no effect on the price except it kept going up. Then you got people coming in here buying right now $600,000 worth. And here they just bought another. Look at the 45-day that was below the 50-day, just crossed over at 254, 255. Crossed over, and there it goes, folks. Look at that 10-day moving average just capping up. Holy cow. Ride the wave of SOFI. I already said bye 755. It was there for a little while, but it didn't survive. Now the price is going higher and the shorts start to cry, going, this might be the day that I die. This might be the day that I fry. Right? Right, folks? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this thing going up. Oh, the SoFi folks are filling up their cups. There are years of research and looking for data in the graphs, and also the sales pressure after the shorts got hit hard when they reached 11 and so on. Yep. You're very right, Spartacus. Everything you just said, completely true. So glad for you, John. Congrats on this beautiful Friday. Uh, I'll get it right. Boom, boom, boom. Spartacus theory. Yep. I hear you. What happened to my chat box? As we watch the price rising, there's no disguising. We're seeing it rising like it should. There made no sense why it dropped down 5%, and now it's going up just like it should, and it could, and we knew that it was good to buy at 755. Boom. We bought it because we knew it was a good place. Now we see it going 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, 761, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Watch it run. It's too late to get in now if you wanted the low, but you can still get in here and make some dough. 756, 30,301,000. I call for 35 million shares today. Dang, it's 7 million more than yesterday. See, this is what I like the most. Right here, folks, I'm showing you 18 million, 21 million, 29 million. Now, where are we? And all this, look at that, 30,000,003. See, all of this in an effort to achieve that number right there. Day after day of increasing volume, trying like heck to get to that number that they decided, I guess, was where they were done. And now they went long, just like your buddy there did today. Yep, right here. Vinay Puranik went long, and they did too. And now look at it go, 758. I told you I was going to ring it every time we went up. And here it comes, just as I called. Interesting at 302, it's rising, isn't it? Well, watch 759 come into play next. Let's look at who's buying here. Goodness gracious, look at that 45 jumping off of that 50-day average, everybody. Good night. Close the door, shorts. Don't let the door hit you, like I said, on the ass. Wow. Strong, people. Very strong. Look at these buys coming in. 250, folks. $2.2 million worth bought. And even here in the last 2 minutes, all green, folks. All green. Spanking their butts right now. Slaying the dragon, as Brew Tank Outdoors would say. And everybody who bought at 755, I congratulate you. And 754, 753, 752. Right along with me buying all the way down to 744. Congratulations, all of you. Because now all those positions are weighing higher, right? They add weight to our lower positions that we bought today. We're all gaining all through this afternoon. I'm loving seeing this. And by the way, I don't know if you remember this a little bit back. We were having one heck of a time getting past the number 955. It was something like they were almost in love with it or something. I don't know what happened. They seemed to be in love with 955, and they can be in love with other numbers like the 755 as well, just equally. I don't know why they were so committed to that 55 and why they're doing it here. Again, it's almost become a new number for them that I hadn't seen in the past very much, but now it seems to be more of a committal number to them, and I don't know why. But it's there, and they're going to try to achieve it to the close today, and I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. I bought 10 cents less than this, and so did you, even 11 cents less. So many people have bought with me lower, and that's fine. But they're going to make this an effort to stop it here at the 755 and hold it here at this plateau for a long time. But this is just a cup and handle. I already told you that too. They were here in a long cup and handle, and that slow progression down. What did it do? It popped, didn't it? Just popped right off of it. Popped right off. Look how they made their coordinated run at us right at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, then at 2:13 they really made a shot at it. Bam, they knocked it right down, and they just were elated to see that. And now they're seeing a 10, 11 cent gain off of that. Sucks for them. Sucks for them. It's great for us. They ran it down, and then a ton of people came in, and the volume jumped over yesterday's volume. Oh my God, they're sickened by that too. Price rising, volume rising. Look at that 45-day, man. That thing looks like a doggone whale coming up to swallow fish. We're about to break over this. The 10 day is going to break over the 200-day. And let's go to the 3-month chart and look at that. Look at that. Trying to make it 5 days in a row red, folks. And it looks like they're going to achieve that. But my God, what happened, man? Uh-oh. Signal strength poor. I don't want to lose it today. I see cookies code 5051. I am still learning to read the chart, support and resistance, but it's more to that. Let me see. I can't read all of it. Please. Hold. There we go. Cookies code. I am still learning to read the chart, support and resistance, but it more to it than that. Oh, there's a lot to it. There is. It's so complicated, and it can be mind-boggling sometimes unless you have someone like me that kind of helps weed it out a little bit and show you exactly what they're trying to achieve and why, and then also to understand that the typical behavioral patterns. George, I love your enthusiasm on SoFi, but you were saying the same thing back at 10. Hey, George, I was saying, you're missing my point. I was saying the same thing 2.5 months ago at 450. Okay, George? That's why I'm enthusiastic. So that's when I told people to start buying this stock. And by the way, George, you might have missed it, but I also told them to sell the stock when it hit 1166. So I appreciate your input. And maybe now you see why I'm so enthusiastic about it, because I keep buying at these major lows and keep selling at big time highs and making major money on this, George. Major. Something like $15,000 last month I made on this stock. And because I'm swinging it, I'm swing trading it. I'm no idiot, man. I see these games they play even today. Joke, an absolute joke, what they tried to do to this stock today. And everybody's not falling for it. You can see there's a lot of people buying with me here at 745 to 757 now. So by the way, George, also, if I bought it at $4, if I bought it at $4.66, why the heck wouldn't I buy it today at 744? Especially when every time I bought it at this price, the thing always goes back up over $10. Let me show you something here, George, so you're aware of this stock and how much it's manipulated, just so you can get the gist of what I'm getting at. See, I bought this stock here, 466 this day. Started my channel on SOFI this day right here, right? All right, George. But I want to show you, I bought 5,000 shares. Then I accumulated it up till I got to 7,500 shares, and I sold it right here. Sold it at $10.12 a share. Made a very, very nice profit. Then I waited patiently, and the dang thing dropped all the way down here to $8.20, where I bought a bunch. And what do you know? The dang thing had jumped all the way back up to $9 and $10, even $10.13, where I sold again. So I said, man, this is getting to be too dang easy. Because see, what I did was I bought the 5,000 at 440, 466. Then I got up to 7,500, just accumulating on all those days as it rose. And then I sold each time at these highs. Boom, there, sold. Got out, boom, sold again. Right here, I sold at 1166. Told everyone to sell, George. And that's why I keep telling people about this stock to buy at these lows. And they do, and then they make money right along with me every time. Even today, when I told them to buy at 745, they're making money with me today. They saw me sit there. George, you weren't here, but I sat there and I filled out every 10 seconds I put in an order when the price was at $7.44. Every 10 seconds I put in a 5-share order, 10-share orders, and then as I started building, as I've told people, as it keeps going up there this afternoon, I'm actually going to start putting in bigger orders. I'll start putting in, instead of just 5 at a time, I'll go 10 at a time. Because now I'm making on every single penny this goes up $77 a penny. All right. So I've made $770 in the last half hour, okay? Since buying at 744, I've made 700 and something bucks this afternoon. I go, yeah, I feel good about that. George says he's in at 680 after starting at 14, okay? 10,000 plus shares. Well, it's very wise of you to average down and get it there. I like that. I also like seeing my stock here that I own 5,000 shares of at 445, $3.10 over that, and rising after I just added more positions at 744 and 745. And the time now, folks, 3:13. We already saw what they started at 2:13, and that ended quick. So 3:13, see what they try to muster now. See right here, 213, bam, right there, boom, they dropped it, 213. I show you, they dropped it right there from 750. That was the right at the time. So now we're at 313. So let's see what they try now. The shenanigans these guys do, man, the games they play over and over and over. And the numbers and times and all of it stuff. I am the one that shows you all these coincidentalies. Coincidentally, the price didn't stop dropping coincidentally until the daggum thing was exactly 2:13 p.m. And then, by the way, what's it doing at 3:13? Well, coincidentally, they make another stab at it right at 3:13. Get it to drop 2 whole pennies before absolute annihilation on their part. And George, that's, by the way, something you need to pay attention to. Look at their efforts to knock this down. Look how much they're throwing away to try to do it with. See that right there? They just dumped another, how much? $3.75 million they just dumped there to try to drop this even lower again. Throwing it all away, people, because they see this convergence. See? This here's a convergence. Up, 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 stair stepping up. Golly, they got to get desperate and make a move. $4 million dump. I absolutely love it. That's why I come to your channel. You're so helpful, and the people in the channel are too. That's right, in the chat. Yeah. 754. Now 32 million. I told you we'd see 35 million. Price might be at 766. We still got 45 minutes to go here, folks. Price is climbing against them. It started at 752 at 3 o'clock. Now 755. And oh, by the way, in case you haven't noticed, look at the S&P. All green. Dow green, rising. NASDAQ green, rising. Russell, the only thing red. Barely. See that? Look up there. Look up top. What do you know? Started right at daggum 3 o'clock. I told you it would, and it did. Exactly what I called for. Nailed it. The 62-year-old stupid fart picked it out again, right out of thin air. Everything running up green again now. Going to be a green day, and they're going to ring a green bell at the close. Right? That's right, folks. Watch the shorters fighting the current. The tide is coming in on them, folks. The tide's coming in. Here they are. Try to tread water. Volume rising, prices rising, NASDAQ rising, S&P rising, Dow rising, crude oil rising, gold been rising. And look at them trying to drive down SOFI again still this afternoon, folks. The mystery of this stock. Some dedicated shorters who still are shorting from 4s and 5s and 6s and 7s, dreaming of getting to that number again, but having to spend and run the volume so high today compared to yesterday. Already now 3 million past yesterday's level. All in an effort to push it back down, folks. That's what you're seeing. So that's why I laugh. Yeah, looking good, folks. Let's break their backs. Let's break the shorts' backs this afternoon. Break the bank, folks. Force their hand, make them give it away, give it away, give it away now to us. By the way, 9 cents higher than we just were. 9 cents in holding higher than we just were. Nice, very nice. Even on a 3 million share attack coming now. Still higher. Look at those big red candlesticks there. 4 million right there. Look at that. 2.5 million there at a 317, folks. 2.5 million pump dump effort to prop it down again. You can see how they're doing it. Get on over here. Let's take a look. See. Up there, comes the buyers in. Look at that. They bought $1.3 million worth right there, folks, at 315. Then a dinky dump comparatively. Then a little bit more dump, but then bam, comes right back in on it. Green candlestick. They bought $1 million. They bought $1.4 million right there. $1.4 million purchased at 318, people. So as the dumps come in, people just buy them up. I mean, institutions or whatever just snagging these things. 32,584. Like I said, we'll see 35 million today, maybe more at this point. Goodness gracious, 40 minutes left, and yeah, we're going to see beyond 35 million now, maybe closer to 40. That's a big time effort to try to steal the shares away from weak people today, folks. Big volume effort to try to steal the shares away from us. Meanwhile, the S&P continues to escalate, greener and greener. The Dow gets greener and greener. The NASDAQ, greener and greener. The Russell's the only thing slightly red, but soon will be green again, as all the others probably. And no surprise whatsoever. We got a lot of time left, folks, and we're going over 33 million here in the next 2 minutes. Look at them trying to raise. Look at them raising. They're not trying to raise the volume. They're blasting the volume up now. And they don't have an option but to do that. 32,906. Look at these big buys. 40,000. They bought it a penny higher. 32,957. 3,000 shares, folks. Be aware of it. Here we go. Quickly over 33 million now. Might even happen on one buy. Might see a 40,000 buy right now. Push it right on up. 32,961 is where we are. 964. 3,000. Price went up a penny on 3,000 buy. 32,965. 66. 32,966, folks. Well, I like it when I'm right. And I told you that everything was going to end up green today, and they are. All the markets, that is. Because once again, manipulation efforts. There's no such thing as it, but it happened to be right at 3 o'clock that they tried to knock them all red, wasn't it? Then they all turned green. Look at that. Even the Russell's gone green now. See? Cha-ching. All four indexes green, folks, coming into the last 30 minutes of the day. How in the world did I ever guess that was going to happen? Jeepers, I don't know. I get so lucky sometimes on what I call out. I see. I'm with you, George. MULN, please don't put that up for anybody to think about buying. No, that thing has been an absolute disaster for freaking 6, 8 months or a year now. Absolutely, completely, no way. That company could go out of business completely. Don't touch that one, folks. Battery manufacturer, they made a new battery that can outperform everybody else, and they made all this touting about it. The price went on up, and everybody jumped on that boat, and they lost their asses on that stock. All of them. Everybody I know has lost a ton of money on MULN, people. Tons of it. See how I already have it popped up there? Had my eye on this stock a long time, folks. I want to show you what I'm talking about. Look at that disaster. God. Wow. And it's way even worse. Look at this. Look at the 5-year. Look at the price on this thing, folks. $348. 51 cents now, people. Buy at your own risk. Absolutely insanely horrible. And I say this company goes out of business completely. Please don't buy it, folks. Don't do it. By the way, the reason this number is up here at 123 and 100, 348 and 323 is because of all the times they've split this thing and split it again and split it again and split it again and split for money, 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 money. Look at their earnings on their last report, 2022 earnings, negative 739 million people. God, Sparty, please don't put out one like that unless you just want everybody to get a good laugh. Whatever. Let's see the 5-day on it. No, please. I know we're catfishing. That's definitely. But I don't see any near bottom. So stay away, stay away. Danger, danger, danger. You know who used to say that, my friends? A good bloke down there in Australia. Frickin' catastrophe what happened to him. Grabbed hold of a stingray, not knowing the damn thing had a frickin' spike that goes, stabbed him in the chest like 7 times. Everybody got misinformed at how he died. They thought it was stuck and broke off, and they didn't want to pull it out. And all this bullshit. None of that happened. All false information for you, in case you didn't know. The gentleman grabbed a hold of this thing. I was watching. I have it videoed. I saw it on video. They'd been filming for quite some time, and decided to just try to line up one last shot with the stingray between Steve Austin and the photographer. The stingray made the move that they were looking, came over between them, but then got very aggressive towards Steve and just whipped around and just wham, 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 and hit him like with that spike multiple times, not once in the chest, folks. And it wasn't long after they pulled him quickly, and they were only in water up to your waist. It wasn't like down deep where they had to get him up to the surface and all that stuff. They were in shallow water. But it didn't matter, when they got him on the boat, he'd been hit, and they hit him right on the daggum arteries and whatever. And he knew he was leaving, and he sensed it and said, "Say goodbye to my wife. Tell her I love her." And that was a sad day. But when you live life on the edge like that gentleman did, and believe me, when I used to watch his show and I saw the way he messed around with some of Mother Nature's creatures, I know their abilities. And the guy was struck by many snakes. He was bit many times. I've seen him get bit so many times. I don't remember that he was ever really struck by anything of the major venom. Obviously, he wasn't struck by anything like a gaboon viper or a. But no, man, healthy living. Are you serious? Come on down, Sofi. It already came on down, and we bought it at the low, man. 744. I filled like 8 orders there at 744, 745. Then I kept filling. I bought more, 10 more. And I'm up to 7,760 shares now of SoFi. And every penny it goes up for the rest of the afternoon makes me $76, $77.60. So I'm going to ring the bell every time I make another 77.60 this afternoon between now and 4. Right? That's what I'm going to do. And by the way, hey, take a look, Healthy Living. Look at the volume yesterday. Look at the volume here. When they started the attack 4 days ago, only took 18 million to make it fall from 907 to 887. But the next day, it took 21 million to make it fall 9 cents. The next day, it took 29 million to make it fall. Right? And then the next day, it takes 30 million to make it fall. Okay? 30 million today. And unfortunately, the price keeps going up on them now from now until 4. You'll see it. It's horrible for them. Yeah. Look at this, Healthy Living. I want to show you something else. So the Fed announcements come on the 20th of the month, right? Come back here. When I show you this, go back to last 2 months on the 20th, right? Fed announcement, price was at 792. Freaking briefly later, the price jumped all the way to 930 and then 1023. Then look what they did. The Fed announcement, the price goes from 1023 down to doggone 820. And then the Fed announcement was made, and then what was it 10 days later? 941. So the Fed announcement comes out on the next month. On the 20th, the price is at 1013, knocks it down to what? 921, only to see it at 1170 4 days later. Are you getting the pattern? Catch the pattern. Catch the wave. They run it down, and then it misbehaves, and it goes up $2 or $3 or more after they got the dang thing to the final floor. Today it happened to be at 744. George Wallace, I call it a high volume sell-off, which is never good. No, it's not. It's called a high volume manipulative move to have to use as much more volume. See, they don't want to see that each day they have to keep spending more and more to keep knocking it down. That's not to their benefit, because all this is healthy process for us. Them trying with more and more weight to drive it down, but then suddenly, mysteriously, and this is a very, very common thing. I'm going to go back here again. Let's go here. Look at the May the 15th. All right, going all the way back to May 15th here so you can see the comparison again. Look where the price was, $5.60. May the 15th, Chiaverini comes out and says it's worth $2.50. So what do they use after May the 15th? They use a massive amount of volume, and whoa, lo and behold, the price is at $4.45. $4.45. But my God, they kept coming in with the volume, and the volume kept getting more, and it kept going up and up and up. One day down, then up and up and up. and up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and they couldn't stop the damn thing till it got to 1023. You with me? All right. So now you see, after the Fed comes out with an announcement, they slaughter it down for 4 days in a row, just as we've seen. They did exact same methodology that they used here on May the 1st when we came out and beat the street with earnings on this date. We beat the street. I'll show you the date right here over on this side. Oh, I can't do it on this page. I have to do it here. This was it. Right here is the date. They made quarter one beat the street right here, May the 1st. Beat the street big time, May the 1st. And look what happened on May the 1st. Come on here. Shit. May the 1st. The price, they closed at 623. The next day they went to 654, beating the street. And then they used all this huge volume to run it down to $4.59. 459, and then look where it was. It started climbing again, so they brought out David Chiaverini, Pat, and said, let's do it to 250 analyst. He knocked it to there, and then, by God, from there, the thing was at 1023, and then it went on up to a freaking 1170. God dang. So all you're seeing here is just the same manipulative effort by them, and they don't think people like you and me and others are here on my channel are paying attention to this. But we pay very close attention, and why we see after 5 days of manipulation from 918, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th day of manipulative pricing. And finally, everybody said, that's enough of it. And it hit 744, and now it's at 756 and rising with 25 minutes left in the day. How does that happen, I wonder? Well, because they ran out of steam on the downward momentum, and then they all rolled over to long positions at this price today. And now they don't give a dang how high it goes, just like they never have. Every time they've run it down here to the lowest lows, they don't care how high it goes. They don't try to stop it. They just let it go right on up because they're making boku money on people that fell for it. So we'll see it again, I call. As we see the price continue to rise on past Cookies Code 52's buy entry, and past mine, and past many others who bought at 750, including Spartacus. Right, to appreciate in and out, of course. Right. Yes, sirree. All right, Spartacus, let's take a look at YALA. I told y'all I was making a move this afternoon. Got in good on BTI today. Congratulations, Sparty's making the move back up. PM2, I told you folks it was being worked down. It's time to get in. Let's see if we've got any more institutions that have come aboard today on SOFI. Still holding at 700 total. Okay, we're now on one that Sparty had us take a look at. Spartacus. Huh. Looks like just a bunch of chitter chatter since August the 15th or so. Uppity downity, uppity downity, uppity downity, uppity downity. But that's a long time to trade sideways there, people. Look at that 10-day starting to move up, and I like the 200-day. Yeah, I like this one. Hold your horses. YALA 1515, 515. Thank you. I like that one. I definitely like this. This is what you call convergence, and I've told you folks this is a very good pattern for pops, especially when you see the 200-day moving average looking like that, folks. Look at that. Now, I'm not done yet. I want to look at more. Good revenue, 307 million. Nice. Gross profit, yep. Quarterly revenue growth, 4.10%. Nice. Total cash, 510 million. Cool. Total debt to equity is awesome. Held by insiders is very healthy, and held by institutions is low. I like it. It only has 156 million shares outstanding. Anything that has near 100 or 100, it can be very movable. Moves good. Can move good. So yeah, I like that one, but I'm not done yet. Was very low volume back in March, comparatively. April, very low, started to build. Now we got some volume building in here. Dropped back down. So lost interest in June and July. Started to build back in some interest. August building more, volume climbing. Volume is continuing to accelerate. Price moving up. There we were at 515 already. And here we were at 515 again. Price went up to 547 from there. So from 515, you might see another move to 547 because here we saw a 513 move. Right here we saw from 516 a move on up, 25, 32, 32, 548, 564, 577. Nice. So moves off of 515 have been good, just like SoFi every time they hit the low. I like that one. I got it written down and highlighted. But I like this one more. Well, I bought a bunch of it at $7.44 just a little bit ago. But yeah. Yep. I like YALA. But I want to look at some of your other calls. One of them I warned you about was PFE. Ah, well, I don't know where you are on it. I don't know where you got in. 3408 on PFE, and now look at it. I didn't like that one. I told you I didn't like that one on the 13th at 3408. So that one, hope you bailed on or buy it more on the low, I guess. But I was leery of that one. Now PBR. Well, yeah, you still got a winner there, man. Still got a winner there. Look at that PBR. It's down a little bit over the last week, but still got a winner rising today. As we watch SoFi climb. 756. I love it. I did just see 756 here, quarter till. I'm sure that the shorts didn't like seeing it, but they're trying. But look, the dang thing just keeps going up, man. I told you what we were going to see for volume today. I called it earlier. Way a long time ago, I said we could see 35 million today. Look at it. 34,889,000. Still 15 minutes left in the day. And by the way, I also told you if we get to 40 million, you're going to see this thing spike big time here in the close. Okay, I hear you. Sparty says YALA is a good dividend stock. Or are you talking about the other one? You're talking about PFE, aren't you? Pfizer. Yeah. Right, Spartacus? PFE is the one you're saying good dividend stock, and you're waiting. Well, your patience paid off waiting on SOFI to be $7.50 a share, and it hit it. Congratulations calling that. And I didn't say that you wasn't going to get there. Yeah, PFE, that's what I thought. And this is why he buys these dividend stocks, folks, because if they pull back a little, he still gets paid. And SoFi might announce that one day too here soon. I wouldn't doubt it. That probably is in his sights to do a dividend share payout, share dividends. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I don't know what he's going to do, but he's going to do something to make this thing blow out of the sky from here. As we watch the price continue to rise, the upwards pressure will not stop on these guys. Yeah, Sparty, I got you. Have a good portion of PFE. Analytics, 929 subscribers, folks. Thank you so much. An increase, 70, 43 increase, and now I'm at 930. Thank you. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it very, very much. 70 away now from getting monetization. Nice. As the price continues to rise, I'm getting monetized. I just made $76.66 right then. Right, I made $76 just then. 77. I made $77.60. All right, so let's go see what these guys have in them now. Can they run the volume up to 40 million in the last 13 minutes? And if they do, I'd be overjoyed. I'd love to see them burn through that much money to try to make some sort of foolish statement. But unfortunately for them, the foolish statement can't be achieved because it's going right on up. 754 fills again. 754 again. 754 again. I didn't see it, I just called it because it's coming. I can see what's going on with the chart over here is why I'm predicting it. 754 again. 754 coming again. Oh, healthy. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Man. Here you go. I appreciate it. Whoa, nice. I'm in. Look at that. 931 subscribers. And folks, by the way, I want you to know, Healthy Living, you're not just a number to me. You're definitely not. Every single person here knows how much I care about them by what I say to them every single day about the tips I try to give people, about the way I care about individuals, and the way I feel every day in my life. I try to be a positive influence on people's lives. I try to be the cloud, silver lining on the cloud. On the cloudy days, I'm here to bring you out of the haze and into the clear so you can see and understand the manipulative efforts and why, and the hows and whys, and hopefully that makes you a wiser person. And I appreciate you folks sharing this my channel with other people and tell them about me and what I do and the way I operate and the way I show things like this that make people feel good. Look at this 6-month chart. Oops, I just moved my trend line. There it is. There we go. Folks, regardless of any effort this afternoon to trash or what they call splash the close, look at that freaking green 200-day moving average from that massive buy right there up for the last, since August the 1st. Do you see any change? Martian Brax. I can't read it. I spelled Martian wrong. I could Sparta. I messaged you on IG. Really? Okay. It's fun. I have to be honest with you, Martian. I haven't used IG. I don't remember even signing up to Instagram. I think that's what you're saying. I guess I better go see it. I must have done that years and years ago. Maybe some kid helped me get into Instagram. I only use, I have a TikTok channel here that maybe you could get to me through. I don't know how to get Instagram. I'm sorry. TikTok channel's right here. So you could write me, maybe I'll see it on there. I don't know. I, I know it. It's funny. I'm an old fart, man. Instagram. But here you go. I got 10,400 followers on my account here. If you want to give me any money, go right there and you can pay me. You can give me some money for my helpful tips. Copy this. Let's put it here again for everybody. If you feel like giving me some support, okay, cookies. I appreciate it. There it is, folks. That's my Cash App. If you want to send me any money, Cookies Code. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it very much, and I wish you well. I wave to you too. Okay, and enjoy your weekend. Oh, almost did that wrong. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Just be patient. My typing is horrible. And congrats. Oh, congrats on your low buy in on SOFI today. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, and we're going to put in a little bit of this here for you and wave goodbye to you. I got to find the waves. There we are. Boop. All right, enter. Doop. All right, thanks, and congratulations on your low buy-in on SoFi today. Congratulations. Like I said, even if they make an effort here to splash this close out, folks, you got to feel good about being 6 cents higher than the low today, right now at the very close, and not closing at the low of the day. And that's what I like seeing, because I was buying yesterday at the low of the day. I could have sold this morning and made money on all those buys. Like I could buy it. I'm buying now at the low again. And on Monday, I can sell all those and make money again if I want to, but I probably won't. Because I'm waiting for the major spike, folks, on a major surprise that's coming from Anthony Noto. That's what I'm waiting for. Look at us, 36 million shares. And folks, yesterday, freaking 29,426. Damn. Nice. And see, folks, you got to understand something. This, what you're seeing, isn't a 5,000 more share sell-off. This is what you call manipulation and buying and accumulating at this number they're doing. They're accumulating. You'll see on Monday how many institutions are here. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see 2 or 3 more coming in today, right now, during this move. Not one bit. Look at that, 36 million shares now. Goodness gracious. Thank you all for being here with me today while we watched me and everybody else buy at $7.44, the lowest the stock could ever possibly be in the rest of our lives. And I mean that seriously. Could possibly be the lowest it ever sells for the rest of our lives, and we bought it today and have a record of it. So I welcome you all and join you and thank you for being here with me. And let's go look at some other ones today. I said you should get in on. And 31 is a good price to come in on this baby RBT, folks. I'm telling you. Pick you some of that up. New going red. Boo. Red on TSLY. Boo. OHI goes red. Boo. BTI staying red. Boo. Everything red day. Except for that one, folks. PBR. But look at this bounce. 752 now. 753. Well, yeah, I'm going to ring the bell every penny it goes up from here because I bought it at 7. There's 754. 36 million, folks. 378. Going to ring it every time it goes higher. 5 minutes till the close. We're ringing higher, baby. 754 again. 754 again. 754 again. 754 again. 754 again. 754 again. Isn't it fun? Sorry, shorter. 754. Oh my God, I have so fun. I'm having fun here. Bingo. Bingo. Well, I already told you they had some love affairs with that number, 755. Congratulations, Cookies Code. You bought there, I know. And you're going to keep making money on Monday. Everybody will. 36 million, 6. God dang, are you a fan of Robinhood markets? No, not particularly. I got angry at Robinhood when they cut off my runs on my stocks I owned and said, no, we're not going to yield. They're not going to let anybody trade them anymore. They shut them off. Assholes. It must be someone else because don't use IG. Oh, it must be someone else because I don't use IG. No. It was someone else wrote me and said they were going to use IG, not you. They sent me a message via IG, so I'll try and look at it. I'll try and see if I can find it. Okay. Yeah, that was Martian Brax. I messaged you on IG, Instagram. I guess I have an account there. Hey, 755. I almost missed it. Well, I'm not going to miss 756, I promise you, people, when it comes right now. I'm not going to miss 756. And I'm pretty sure it's going to hit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 37 million as it rises into the close. Rising off 752, we just saw a desperation throwaway shares thrown out and everybody gobbled them up. Everybody took all those shares right there. Here's the one day. Watch what I'm showing you. Look at those massive green candlesticks there, people, right here. What? 1.5 million? 4 million? 3,200,000? And look at all those green candlesticks. As we hit 37 million now, I told you we got over 40 million, we might see a 766 close. Golly. Wow. Isn't it fun being here on this channel and see how this works out and what they do and what they tried? Look at those dinky little sell orders compared to the massive buys. Dang. Sweetness to see that. And by the way, I called it. I hate to say it. I did call it. Look at that. Man, oh man, look at that. 4 green candlesticks in a row, all raising the price higher and higher, higher off of that attempted dump. 755 now. Golly, sweet Lord, how beautiful it is. Man, oh man. Even with an effort to splash the close at 350, 351, and 352, the long said, dang, close the door there. I'll buy it. Look at these massive buys here pushing it up against their desires. Believe you me, man, how awesome is that? Well, folks, you should be encouraged when you're buying along with that many shares being bought in the last couple of minutes. You should be very encouraged by that. That's all I can tell you. And it's very predictable, or it's an indication of a very nice spike that could come on Monday morning, because others know it too that are buying with us here. Others know it exactly that are buying with us. And by the way, don't be surprised to see this time after we close it go up and right in 30 seconds or 10. I'm clicking on it now to refresh it. We just closed. Oh! And didn't I call it? Oh! That's right, folks, because that was a desperation action all the way to try to say, look at that thing going in the after hours. I would love to scroll down here right now and see Noto just announced the doggone IPO of spin-off of Galileo. I wouldn't be surprised to see it on a Friday afternoon either. Holy cow, everybody's green who bought with me. Nice. Thank you, everybody. Healthy living. Have a good weekend. John Roberts, you are a fan of Robert. Yep. Okay, good to know. I won't try it out then. Yeah. They Sons of Guns, I had a stock. It was riding right crazy up, and they said, oh, no, we're not going to let anybody trade on that anymore. We don't have the money to keep forking out. That was GME, GameStop. And they stopped trading on it. And they halted it. They completely quit it. They just said, nope, no, we don't want to allow it anymore to trade on that, on our platform. And they banned AMC too at $63, which I had bought at $9.88 and $8.88 and went to 63. They banned it too. Martian Brax, oh whoopa. Oh my God. No doubt. Man, did you see? Look at these buys at the last of the day there. Golly. I guess they figured it was a good idea too at 754, didn't they? And now it's at 756 in after hours. Goodness gracious. Up 12 cents off our buy-in. Look at all that green. See this, folks? The cloak of deception gets pulled away from 352 on green, 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 red, green, green. And now green in after hours. Look at that. A triple upside crossover, folks, going into after hours now. Dang, who would have called that? Yes, sir. And you all know what we usually see with SoFi right after the closing. We see it down a penny, don't we? Dang. All right. Well, everybody, I can hang around here on a Friday afternoon with you, but I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to dinner. Good day to everyone. Yes, Spartacus. Enjoy your great entry at 750 today on the stock today, up 6 cents now. Congratulations. I hope you bought 10,000 shares of SoFi at 750 today. And at 744 even. I don't know where you got it. I know you bought some at 750. But man, oh man, what a great day for us who bought today. I think you're all going to be very, 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 very happy come Monday. Especially on what I'm seeing here now in the after hours. and what I'm pretty 99% sure is going to happen after all the manipulation we saw all week on the stock market. My God, after the announcement from the Fed that they weren't going to raise interest rates, they come at us all 4 days. The day before, the day after that of the announcement, the day after, they came at us. And they all did it on purpose to get it down to a great price that they could get it down to today. But guess what? Yesterday, the NASDAQ was at 12,980, and now 13,211. Don't. I'm talking about the low yesterday, 12,280, and now 13,211. All right, be aware of that because that's important too. So that's going to do it, folks. I'm going to say farewell, and it's going to be it for me today. I'm so grateful to everyone for being here, and so I'm going to say to all fellow. Yep, I'll do it in caps. To all fellow cats, I say have a super weekend, and we'll see you all on Monday at the open. I have a feeling I'm going to be coming on Monday at the open because I think that's the lowest it's going to be right at the open. And then I think on Monday all day it's going to run on up on all these people today. So congratulations, folks. For those of you who bought this stock with me today at $7.44 and $7.45, $7.46, $7.47, $7.48, and on up, I thank you for being here. And now, guess what time it is? You know what time it is, everybody. It's time for me to say farewell. So I'm going to take this thing here, bring my picture up here big, me right there, pop it up. And I want to just say so much to you. I'm so glad you're here with me and also watching this as I predicted rising in after hours. And it's not going to stop, folks, for the next week, for the next 2 weeks, the next 3 weeks, month, 6 months, and year. Everybody, you're going to be so glad you bought with me today at what may end up being $7.44, the lowest price the stock will ever be again on it. And you can see it continue to rise as I say farewell to you all. So, here we go. Well, everybody, thank you for being here with me and King Cat buying at the low today at doggone 12 cents below where we are now in the after hours. Who would have ever thunk it? And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to wish you all great happiness over this weekend. I hope you have a safe and I hope you have a prosperous future and that you'll stay in great health. Always, health is our number one priority. And most of all, folks, as we always wish for you, we hope you're surrounded with love. And that's going to do it for us. We're going to say farewell to everybody now with a green after hours and a green Monday coming our way. I hope you all have a great one. And we will see you soon, everyone. Bye-bye.